Alright, you guys, and we are live now. Happy hump day, woo! Let me go ahead and resync the headset. I will be back with you ASAP. Alright, you might hear a little echo. I'm just testing the audio real quick. I swear I will fix it as soon as I'm done with this. Okay, testing. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Looks good. Cool. Welcome to this little stream, you guys. Happy hump day. I hope everyone's doing well out there. It's so good to see you, escapees. Thank you so much for jumping on into the stream. If you're watching the VOD, good to see you over there. YouTube, Twitch, anyone else that's out there watching the later on recording of this. Yes, yay, good to have you. This is day 4 for me, escapees, of the new season, new content, new storyline, new questline. Y'all might be a little bit farther ahead than I am, just because I fell behind. I had some life things to do. Also, a little bit of sad news today that I'll mention real quick. Today, remember how I've been talking about the heater guy being a little bit unreliable and stuff, and which unfortunately, and it's not to talk really bad or anything, but he kind of is. He's supposed to pick up the payment for the heater because he wants to take cash only payments and stuff. So he likes to take the payment on the 15th of every month, but he's never shown up on the 15th, and we've gone through this like 3 or 4 months already. And so long story short, this time he didn't show up until today, which is the 19th, but he came bearing sad news. And unfortunately, one of the guys that was here helping our heater guy Mike, his co-worker Joelle and stuff, unfortunately was involved in a really bad car accident. We heard about it on the news, and at the time we didn't know who was involved, but yeah, it turns out one of the guys that helped to install our heater and AC and stuff recently, actually just a couple months ago, has passed away. And so if you didn't see that, that's over on my Twitter and stuff. Yeah, so that was really sad, escapees. It was crazy too, because that was the guy that I was talking about who, and knock on wood and stuff, and it's not to talk bad about anybody who's no longer with us, but that was the dude who I said had really nice green eyes, and unfortunately he came to work a little bit like either hungover or his breath was smelling like alcohol and stuff, my mom was saying. And yeah, even our heater guy Mike said that yeah, he was speculating, but he said that maybe Joel had like a tall boy in his hand, which is alcohol, so drinking and driving might have led to that collision. It was a one-person collision. He did roll the truck 3 times. Unfortunately, he wasn't wearing a seatbelt, and that is, well, he wasn't wearing a seatbelt also, but the car or the truck ended up catching on fire too, and it burnt. It became kind of, and we didn't know at the time who was actually involved, but it became like a story down here on our local news for a couple days, because that car fire ended up starting up a brush fire, and it took a little bit of time for firefighters to, contain it and all that. And so long story short, if you're just coming in, I had some sad news today, you guys. My heater guy, Mike, came over to pick up the payment from my mom, and he said, hey, the coworker, that guy that helped install your heater, has passed away. He was the dude that was involved in that rollover one vehicle accident last week, escapees. And so his funeral, unfortunately, we didn't even know. The news didn't say at first. It didn't tell you who was involved in the accident and stuff. So if you're not looking around and stuff, it was easily missed, unfortunately. But yeah, so his funeral and all that has already passed. That was yesterday. And so, we missed that. I would have gone, I think, because he was a really cool dude, we only got to talk to him for a couple days here. He was also the first guy that came over that we talked to about our old heater that was having issues. And so he was a really good salesman, too. He really pitched his boss's Empire HVAC, company and stuff. He pitched it really well. And so that's just sad. It's just crazy, escapees. Everybody be really careful out there. Sorry to start the stream, on a sad note and all that. But, it can happen to anyone, is what me and my mom were talking about. And it really makes you think about life when somebody that you just seen like last month or so passes away and you have no idea. It kind of leaves you with, like me and my mom, We were kind of like flabbergasted, a little bit shocked, like, wow, it feels unbelievable because you literally just saw that person not too long ago. And so, yeah, once again, if you're just coming in, one of my heater guys that installed the heater, he was involved in a really bad one-car rollover, and he wasn't wearing his seatbelt. So be careful, you guys out there. Wear your seatbelts. Do not drink and drive. You know, always be sober. Don't get high and drive. Don't do any of that, escapees. If I'm high, I'm always at the house. You know, I never go driving around and stuff. And you know, it's just, oh man, be careful. Be careful out there, you guys. Life is precious. Life is fragile. And yeah, so let's go ahead. We will continue the stream. Happy hump day out there, escapees. But yeah, that was just some wild news. It seems really, really unbelievable and all that. But yeah, the obituaries there. We even saw some drama on Facebook when I was looking it up. Seen a post by Joelle, rest in peace, his fiance is what she called herself. And it was a little bit dramatic where she was like, oh, you know, it really nice in the beginning about how Joelle was her partner and this and that. And then at the end, though, is where the drama came in. She said, I don't know why I was left out of the obituary as his fiance, the happiest part of his life. And that's really at the end of her post. And so that was, you know, I know it's terrible, but you know, you could tell there was maybe a little tension or something was going on there between the families. Even in the obituary, it was really, really nice and stuff, but at the very bottom, you can tell maybe he was going through something, because they mentioned, you know, even during this rough patch in life, so he must have been going through a rough patch or something. And man, even his boss was joking around too when he was still alive that yeah, he was a big drinker and, you know, needed to calm that down and stuff. And, well, just, you know, real sad, escapees. But anyways, happy hump day out there, you guys. I hope everyone is doing well. Welcome to the Soul Stream. We are on day 4, and not only that, we have some Fallout 76 news here. It is double score weekend. Woo! Well, starting tomorrow, technically. June 20th until the 24th. I don't know if you can see it right there on the top left. We have a double score going on, so that's only for the daily challenges as far as I can tell. Anytime there's a double score, it's usually not including the weeklies, unfortunately, because the weeklies give you a bunch of extra score and stuff. So yeah, make sure to jump on Fallout 76 to get double score on the dailies next week. Well, at least until June 24th or so. But yeah, same thing down there. It just says time to rank up in Season 17. Get double score when you complete daily challenges. There you go. Yo, what's up, Stevie G? And welcome back, Tactical Gengar. How are you doing? Just started the stream, you guys. I still have some stuff that I have to post up, but let me throw up that first hype for Stevie. What up, Steve? Oh, excuse me. Little hiccup right there. All right, yes, the bot is here. Yesterday the bot was like super delayed. Okay, next thing's next. But anyways, well, in the meantime, while I'm posting all this stuff, how are you guys doing? Yeah, I had a bit of a sad morning, bit of a shocking morning with that news, you guys. So just everyone stay safe out there, hug your loved ones. You know, the usual advice after you hear that somebody you knew has passed away. Just be real careful, everybody. Take care of your health. You know, you might think, oh, I don't really want to work out. You know what? Go for that workout. Oh, and in other more lighthearted news, oh, as a millennial, this touched me to the core. No, I'm just joking, not that hard. But as a millennial, bro, I used to love NSYNC so much. You know where this is going? Yes, Justin Timberlake arrested for drunk driving. No! Oh my goodness. Bro, he needs to, you know what? He should take this as a huge learning lesson. Because some people, it could have been worse, you guys. I heard Justin Timberlake swerving all over the road or something like that, according to what I read. And it's like, dude, all of those drunk driving arrests and stuff could have ended up a lot worse. He, you know, sad to say, he could have, it could have been a lot worse, escapees. And so, I mean, it was just before I had learned about, you know, this other car accident that I, you know, with the person I happen to know and stuff. I was like, you know, I was kind of, we were capping on Justin Timberlake and all that, but you know, there is a serious, a hugely serious side to it, where it's like, all jokes aside, you know, drinking and driving should never mix. And I know we hear it everywhere, escapees, but you know, there are real life consequences. I've seen it on Facebook today. Oh, I just froze out my phone. No, come on. It's the stupid Samsung News app when you scroll too far left. Oh, come on, please. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I can't exit the damn app. That's never happened before. That's crazy. Ah, there we go. I just had to turn off the screen for a little bit, turn it back on. So today I wrote my tweet over on my phone here, so that's why I'm not using my laptop for this. But not only that, I also have my going live image. Yay! Alright, let's throw that out to Snapchat. Tactical said, I want to play Fallout 76, but I don't have friends to play it with. Dude, that's okay. You can play it by yourself. I play this game by myself a lot. I only join teams because you get extra experience points. But that is the only reason I'm joining teams. I'm not on a team to talk to anyone. And I'm not on a team to, you know, try to self-promote or anything like that. I'm just there to get that extra experience boost. But yeah, you can pretty much play this entire game by yourself. There's storylines. Me in particular, I'm even doing that main quest line right now. Vault 63 quest line on my own. There we go. But then again, on the flip side of that, if you do have friends, you can totally team up together, you can chat. I've always said, like, this would be an amazing game to play with, like, a significant other. Oh man, I would have loved this game had I had it way back when I was in college and I still had my boyfriend of 5 years and all that. It would have been amazing! We used to play, like, Left 4 Dead 1, we played Left 4 Dead 2 together, a whole bunch of those couch co-op games. Yeah, Borderlands, we were playing together way back in the day. It was good times. But yeah, definitely recommend Fallout 76, whether you're a solo player or somebody that likes to play in teams. Me in particular, even though I don't like to, you know, communicate with new people and stuff like that, I'm a little bit shy and everything, even though it doesn't seem like it, I am kind of shy. Or I just feel like I never have anything like important or fun to say. I enjoy watching other people play this game too. Like, or what I mean by that is I like seeing people in the game in the same server as me when we're doing these like collective events. That's when I really enjoy seeing like the big numbers. I'm like, oh man, this is so cool. Look at the server. There's like 20 people that showed up to this event. You know, it looks like a little party and stuff. And then we go our separate ways, you know, after the event is over. And I love that. I think that's amazing. It's just so much fun. I used to do the same thing in college where, you know, I could study in my room and stuff in my dorm just by myself and all that. But I preferred to go and study in the library just to like kind of hear people around me and to know that I wasn't, you know, actually alone and stuff. In my dorm room, of course, I knew I wasn't alone. I could hear other people walking around. But in the library, you could actually kind of see them too and just like spy and just, you know, you can kind of people watch a little bit. And I kind of like that in 76 as well. You see, you know, when I go on break, sometimes I'll pull out the camera and we'll just watch our camp and all that. I've done that before if I'm busy, like cooking food or feeding the dogs and stuff. I'll just pull out the camera and kind of survey the camp. But yeah, once again, you guys, news for the weekend is double scores starting up tomorrow in Fallout 76. I think I'm done with all my posts, so we can start the stream officially in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome to the slow stream, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Happy hump day out there. Hope you guys are doing really well. Yeah, just be careful out there, scapies. If you missed it, I posted over on Twitter. Yeah, what news I had, because we already talked about it. I don't want to kill the vibes of the stream and stuff. But welcome, escapees. Thank you for joining. Once again, that double score doesn't start until tomorrow, so it's still the 19th that we hear. Oh, the doggy's doing better. Thank you for asking, Gengar. Yes, lady has survived her pancreatitis. Thank you God, thank you everybody, thank you anybody that helped me with her GoFundMe. I appreciate it, you guys. It really helps out a lot. But yeah, she's doing better, a lot better. She's kind of, we got her on better food. She's losing a little bit of weight and stuff. And I've been taking her on, you know, more walks and all that. But yeah, it got scary for a bit there. End of March, my dog, she started getting really tender in the abdomen and stuff. And long story short, it ended up being, after many, many tests that were like thousands of dollars at the vet, emergency vet, by the way, after all those tests and stuff, it finally came back that it was pancreatitis. And so we had to give her this special medicine, take her back to the Tri-Cities, which is a good almost 50-minute drive back and forth. And, well, 50 minutes each way. And so I had to do that for 3 days straight and stuff. And man, she was in a lot of pain though for a couple weeks, and it did not go away quickly. Let's just say I was very worried throughout that whole time, dude. I was calling the emergency thing, like, oh my god. And then she developed like a little, like this lump sack of fluid, and they're like, oh, it's normal. I'm like, it's normal? That is not normal. It looked horrible, you guys. It was terrible. She couldn't sleep. She was panting. I had to feed my dog, like, but she wouldn't eat anything really solid or even that mashed up food. So I had to like put my finger in chicken, bland chicken baby food, and just with her pill and stuff. I had to learn how to put my finger in my dog's mouth and feed her those pills and pain pills, gabapentin or something like that, and her baby food and all that, and water too. I had to like be right there with my 2 fingers, like trying to get her to lap water, and sure enough, she'd start drinking. But it was crazy, you guys. I was kind of being like a mama to her for a bit, like an actual mama, where I had to, you know, she wasn't eating, she lost a lot of weight, and you know, I had to just kind of force feed her, which was crazy, a little bit sad. What's up, Reggie? Good to see you. Yeah, thank you for asking. I went into the whole story there. No, I'm just happy when you guys ask me any sort of question. Feels like you care. Thank you. Yeah, but I'm glad she's doing a lot better, for sure. All right, let's go see what's in the Adam store. But yeah, once again, how are you guys doing? Happy hump day out there. Oh, we get a free carry weight booster. I'm gonna need that later. And what else do we have? That was it, huh? Let's see what the item of the day is. Oh, what is the cold shoulder thing? Cold shoulder starter bundle. Let me see this nonsense. Gather materials and craft your own battle-ready legendary weapon, the Cold Shoulder. The Cold Shoulder is also available in-game for 500 stamps. True that. Includes a basic repair kit, Nuka-Cola cherry. You mean one of the sodas? Oh, fuzz that. A lunchbox. Oh, Nuka-Cola cherry jumpsuit. Sorry, it's the jumpsuit. Okay. That's cool. I retract my previous statement. A lunchbox, which is meh. Cold Shoulder crafting, which we already have unlocked, and Slocum Joe's coffee machine, the dirty one right there. An emote called This Way, and an emote called One More Time, the one where he's like rolling your hand around. Wow, for 366 atoms. Okay, I'll be honest, I kind of like the Nuka-Cola cherry jumpsuit. I know. I wasn't supposed to be getting into outfits and stuff, but here we are. The rest of that stuff I can live without, like the basic repair kit, lunchbox, Slocum Joe coffee machine. You know, don't care about any of that. Alright, let's continue on. Got some more Blood Eagle stuff. Oh, I do have the Vault-Tec canopy. I wonder if that was the item of the day. Cryptid Enthusiast suit right here. Not bad, but I probably wouldn't put this on my character. It's alright. Alright, oh, okay, here we go. The item of the day is... Or no, this is 5 days. Ah, here we go. Item of the day is the cement tire set. Let's check that out. Oh, I have the red version of these. That's interesting. I didn't know they came in the normal colored version, too. Yeah, I think I got my red tires that look almost exactly like this, except for they have like chain wraps on them and stuff. I got that in a Raider bundle or something. Interesting. Okay, alright. So that's the item of the day in all Adam's shop if anyone was interested in that. The free one was the carry weight booster. Nice. Alright, let's jump in. Oh, wait, just in case. Let me make sure that I'm not in the area chat. There we go. I'm sure by now they've probably updated it, hopefully. You know, Bethesda, they're a little slow. But yeah, I used to get thrown in area chat just randomly. I could see my little microphone moving. I was like, oh no. Embarrassing. Oh, that's nice, Reggie. You had a nice little nap there. Cool. That's good. So I just turned on my second fan, and it is feeling a lot better, Scapies. But I hadn't turned it on in a while, so when I did, a whole bunch of dust went poof, and I was like, oh no. I had to let it run for 5 minutes before I started up the stream. I was like, oh man. Alright, here we go. First things first, I'm gonna pop up my Pip-Boy here, go down to the Nuclear Silo Halo. Nuclear Silo Holotape. I don't know why I said Halo. Must be thinking about good old 343. Let me see. And I'm gonna look for the Missile Silo Holotape. Yes. This is gonna tell me how many nukes have been dropped. Looks like at least one nuke has been dropped. We have about an hour and a half. But the other 2 silos are all nice and open. So I'm cool. I'll stay in this server. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. But you know what? Since I'm here, I was doing a little shopping last night in the game, and I was looking for... Remember how I told you Quivery Room gave me that Enclave Flamer mod? Well, he also told me where you can have a chance to buy them. Items. And it happens to be over here and in a couple other stores too, but since we're here, we'll at least check this store. Or any Enclave... Oh no, it would be in the E section right there. Damn it. Alright, alright.
Now, displaying.
Well, ain't that some bullshit? No, I'm just kidding. Let's see if I have any food to eat. And we're gonna start up day 4 of the quest line. So yesterday, just real quick too, I probably should have mentioned this a long time ago, but if you're playing the Vault 63 storyline and stuff, I am too, so please no spoilers, escapees, for anything I haven't seen just yet. If you don't know if I've seen it, it's just best to err on the caution to, you know, just maybe not say anything. I did have somebody that like low-key spoiled something the other day, and I'll be honest, I did ban them. Oops! I let my emotions, you know, get the best of me. Oh, sorry, I unplugged the headset too. Alright, there we go. Just in case the audio went crazy. But yeah, so I ended up, you know, hitting the ban hammer on somebody last stream, and I did feel a little bit bad about that. But hey, you know, they're always welcome to come back if they want to. Yo, what's up, Distorted? But yeah, and just going along with that, if you can't be here because I'm going to be playing that main storyline too, and you don't want to see any spoilers on the stream, I completely understand. Completely understand, and I hope to catch you on the next stream. But if you're not worried about the spoilers for Vault 63, yeah, welcome on in. We will be continuing that in a few minutes here. I'm just going to turn some stuff on at my camp. I like to make it look a little bit lively in this area. But yeah, I'll say hey to you again, Distorted Punk. I do notice that we're in an ad break, according to Twitch. So if I notice things like that, I'll be like, oh god, they probably didn't hear me. Alright, here we go. Also, you know, that explains why I repeat stuff a lot on the stream too, because sometimes there's ads for some people, and other times there's no ads. There we go. But yeah, what's up, Distorted Punk? I don't know if you heard me earlier because of the ad break and all that. But yeah, good to see you. Should be over by now. Alright, just turning on some radios and all this and that over at my camp. Been having a lot less people go through my tunnel area down there. Now, why do I say that? Because the other side, this side is frequently opened, but the other side sometimes stays closed. That, or the players that are going through there are, I guess, nice enough to close those doors. Cool. Alright, so let me just get some buffs here real quick. We're gonna take the music buff for the action points. It'll take a little time here, like a good 20-30 seconds, something like that. Y'all like my super mutant helmet? I know, it's sick, isn't it? Some say it's the sickest. By the way, side note, can you guys hear the xylophone? They finally fixed the audio for the xylophone. Before, it sounded like a drum before the update a couple of days ago, yeah? Alright, so up there in the top left, we got the well-tuned buff for a good, at least 30 minutes. Next, we'll come over here to the weight bench, do the same thing, pump some ion. Pumping ion. That's gonna give us a strength buff of +2 points, which is important because every point of strength in this game gives you 5 extra points of carry weight capacity. Not only that, it also helps you with your attack damage and all this and that, but yeah, those carry weight points, you get 10 right there. What's up, Silver Mantis? How far into the 63 stuff am I? Excellent question, and thank you for reminding me. On the top right there, let me clean up my quest list. Get rid of that. And get rid of that. I don't know why the Refuge Daily quest seems to pop up every single day. Alright, so we worked through Vault 63, we met Hugo Stoltz, the Overseer, had some fun talking to him and stuff, and then he gave us quests to go talk to his security guard, right? So long story short, I am finished with all of the security guard's quest line, at least until a certain point. I'm trying not to spoil it, so I'm finished with all the security guard's quest line to a certain point. Now I've been working with Hugo Stoltz, and I'm at the part where I am helping. I've found out, and it's a big spoiler, okay, let's just say it's a little bit after I've been helping his daughter Audrey with the weather machine. A little bit after that, I found out something. She's had a lover before. I do know who the lover is. But yeah, that is about where I'm at. I found out that somebody was kidnapped, if that's ringing a bell and stuff. So we'll be continuing from that point pretty soon. And then that's when, you know, there'll be spoilers for sure and stuff. But yeah. So that's about where we're starting. I'll go ahead and read exactly where we're at. We're at first contact. The Overseer recommended that I become a Oops! Hold on, sorry. Oldest trick in the book here. So much for blending in. I should make sure the mines are clear of any cultists so Hugo can send his men to safely extract Cassidy. So I think I messed this up. There was a way to go in there sneakily and not anger Alex and the rest of the cultists, and yesterday I completely ruined that. There was no, even if I talked to Alex, there was no option to like take her in kindly, so I don't know. We'll see if that's changed today. I was hoping that was just a glitch in the Matrix there, but yeah, I'm not sure. Alright, so the spoilers start now, escapees. Here we go. I'm going to start talking about exactly what we're doing today. So without the vagueness and stuff, we found out last stream that Hugo Stoltz's wife, who we thought was in a coma, yeah, the Overseer's wife, who's also a member of the Lost, she was kidnapped somehow. I don't know how the cultists were able to get in there. Supposedly they blended in because they were ghouls too or something like that. I don't know, but they were able to sneak into Vault 63, steal the lady, and come on out with her. So we've been tasked by the Overseer to hunt down this cultist Alex and kill them. But real quick, we also learned that Alex was Audrey, the Overseer's daughter, was Audrey's lover at one point. And so Audrey is going to be super pissed if I kill her ex-girlfriend, right? So now I'm like, I went in the cave yesterday, we found the cultist, we found Alex. Alex is indeed the leader of the cultist. She's a ghoul too. She's like, oh no, I hope, you know, Audrey doesn't hate what I've become. And I was like, well, surprise, Audrey is a ghoul too. So, you know, I don't think she's going to be judging you on the appearance part. And there was supposed to be an option to work with Alex or allow Alex to come back with us, and that just was not popping up. So I don't know, if it doesn't pop up today, we might just have to slaughter her. Once again, this kind of is my evil playthrough. When we were doing the Brotherhood of Steel, we were trying to side with Night Shin this time around. I do have a Goody Two Shoes character that we streamed before, and she of course sided with Paladin Romani to help the people of Appalachia a little bit. But yeah, so I mean, if we have to kill Alex and all that, and cut ties with Audrey, make everything all awkward, I totally will. But you know, I kind of wanted to see, maybe we could keep them together a little bit. I don't know, but we shall see, escapees. That's where we're starting off today. Is we have to go back to that mine. Once again, if you haven't checked out the update, old map in Fallout 76 used to cut out right here, or cut off right here, just all the way through. The new content with the Skyline Valley update added this section of the map right here. This is Skyline Valley. All right. You know what? I think I'm gonna fast travel to the weather station, and I'm just gonna go ahead and regroup. I don't know if the Overseer's still here from last time, but I'm gonna regroup and let's see how what's her name, Audrey's feeling about this whole thing. Because I think I talked to her before I left, but I don't remember what she said exactly. Uh-oh. Yeah, these guys are hostile. Don't let their cute appearance fool you, these robo-brains. Robo-brains are kind of cute. I mean, you know, they're kind of gross too because they're just a brain in a jar. At the same time, you know, they have that little one monocle they look at you with. Alright, so we're going to go into the Vault 63 meteorology sector. We shall see. Once again, happy hump day, you guys. Thank you for being here. We're continuing the storyline. If there's any audio issues, please let me know, you guys. I'll try to fix it as soon as I can. Which, let me just check. Okay. I get a little paranoid about the audio issues, because they could pop up at any time. I do stream through the Xbox Series X, like directly through it, and oh man, there's a lot of issues. It might be easy, but it comes at a cost. Comes at a price. Alright, so we're coming back down here. I know it looks creepy, but this is actually Audrey's lab. She's the Overseer's daughter, and we've been helping, she's really smart, we've been helping her try to fix, repair, and regain control of this lovely weather machine building.
This
Yo, Audrey!
Is filled with state-of-the-art technology, but you
yeah, she's kind of mean.
Can appreciate that.
Yeah, thank you, Audrey.
I gotta get back to my work.
I know. Hey, let's see. Let's ask her about her family real quick.
I suppose. Anything in particular?
So, okay, we did ask her this stuff yesterday. I don't want to have to go through that again. I was wondering if she would give me any more dirt on Alex. Did I get any items that would help me out with Alex here? I think according to what I kind of read on my little quest synopsis thing, it seems like maybe I'm fuzzed, you guys. Because look, it says so much for blending in. See, I must have messed it up, you guys. Maybe I was supposed to go in there, like, quietly and gently. I mean, okay, I didn't go in guns blazing. I did not. But my dorky self walked up. I did walk up just normally, though. Maybe I was supposed to, like, wear an outfit or something. Oops. But I did not go in. You guys can rewind the VOD from yesterday if you don't believe me. I did not go in guns blazing. I only shot after I was shot at. And I was like, oh no. And then I just went along with it, you know, slaughtering everybody the whole way because I thought it was one of those quests where the person would forgive you at the end, you know, oh, you slaughtered my whole team. But anyways, I'll still work with you. It happens occasionally. There are playthroughs or quests or whatever where you slaughter somebody's entire team and they'll still work with you in the end. In fact, sometimes they're a little impressed, alright? Especially if they're raiders. You killed my whole team. All right, I have respect for you. What can I do you for? You know. Uh-oh, well, we can't go up there just yet. Darn. All right. Well, I was also looking for her dad. He was hanging around here too on yesterday's stream, but he might have gone back to his vault already. Let me just see. Let me look around real quick. Yeah, if I had to guess, I'm guessing he probably went back to his vault. Let's go see if we can find Overseer Stoltz. And yeah, let's go to the atrium, please. I just want to see if there... Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. Either that or I really did goof it up by just walking on in there. Ah, here he is. Overseer. Good to see you. Hey, I have a few questions.
Did you want anything?
Did you give me something? Oh man, I don't think there's gonna be a question about this.
Of course. I am the overseer here after all.
He's probably not gonna talk to me about yesterday's stuff. You know what? We could pick his brain though about the vault. Alright, so sir, what was the purpose of this vault here? I might have already asked these, but it'll be fun to get a little bit of backstory.
To shelter
Again.
humanity for a new tomorrow. What other purpose could it possibly serve?
Remember, this guy
I
was
would
part of
advise you
Vault-Tech
not to
too. He was a
speculate any
CEO, businessman, part of Vault-Tech. Kinda sneaky. Yeah, see, I would advise you not to speculate any further. Why? Is there a secret back here? So, how did you, out of everyone, become an overseer of this vault, Mr. Stoltz?
What is it they say? It's all about who you know?
He was rich, basically.
In my case, that would be everyone of importance in assuring such a thing came to be. My position.
Oh, yeah, he arranged
are
it.
both expansive and
The freaks of arrangement.
such a thing comes with many privileges.
Yeah, I believe it. He's not lying there. Wow, so you're on Vault-Tech's board of directors?
Is it such a surprise? In case you hadn't noticed yet, we used to move in high places and were very influential people. Getting on the board was
I mean, it did seem like that, him and his wife.
Taking a seat as an overseer, well, it was much more challenging.
Money talks, you guys. Money talks. Wow, well, interesting to know, Mr. Stoltz. How did you persuade them? Money talks.
I had a way with money, but Cassidy, she had a way with people. Oh,
His
I wish
wife.
you could have seen her. They danced for her like a puppet on a string. Of
Well,
course,
poor lady, when we
the
saw
smell
her,
of
she
money
looked
will
like a
always
mummified
be the
corpse.
best conversation starter,
She must have been hot and stuff back
but
when
it
she had
takes
hair.
true talent to
and
earn
skin.
true, unending trust. She was a marvel.
Wow, she could get people to trust her.
I got
Nice.
carried away there. Another topic, please.
Verzeihung. What does Verzeihung mean? Let's pop that in the old Google Translate here. Google Translate. Oh man. Let me have him say that again.
Of course. Oh, Verzeihung. I got carried away there. Another
Verzeihung.
topic, please.
We got a system, and it works.
He says, "Oh, it means forgiveness. Oh, forgiveness." Verzeihung. Verzeihung. Cool. All right. Okay, so it was a combination of money and his wife's persuasiveness that got them on the board of Vault-Tech, and then, of course, somebody needed to be persuaded so this guy could get put on the actual overseer list. Ah. Wow, well, there's something else I want to
Go
know.
on, then.
So why was this vault never completed? We already know that. It's because he, was putting the finishing touches on it. He was making it more extravagant than it needed to be.
Great vision can often be at odds with time, I'm afraid. It's hard to say how things
Yeah, look
would
at
have
his
been
nice-ass
different if
desk,
we'd finished
all
when the
wood.
bombs fell.
We got a
See my dreams come to fruition. Oh, but to dwell over what ifs will bring you nowhere. So we shall move forward with.
He's still
what we
dreaming
have.
about it. Oh, this could have been a great vault, but look at it, half finished. Oh. So what's with all the different research sections here? I mean, I thought you said this was just a regular vault.
All a part of my grand plan. I wanted a vault that wasn't just about preserving the past, but continuing to build a new future. Climate control, increased life expectancy, and the deadliest weapons to ward off would-be survivors of the
Deadliest weapons to ward
This
off
fell
people.
through once we were
Nice.
over this Gould phenomenon, with radiation and illness no longer seeming to be a concerning factor. Then much of our research became focused on improving our new standards of life and preservation against the feral affliction. But
Yep,
I
that
tired
ghoul
of
serum.
tracing the past. Our priorities
Which
have
we learned
continued
about a little
to
bit later
evolve
on.
along with the dangers of the world above.
All right. So, yeah, what broke the weather machine? Was it just working normally one day and then all of a sudden it went to heck?
The machine hadn't been fully operational for many years, not since the first accident.
Oh, accident, you
Unless
say?
here on the most recent slip-up, the one that shook the earth and created the storm, but that has left it broken again, nonetheless.
Yeah, there was a mean old earthquake. It caused the Vault 63 door to pop off and fly really, really far. All right.
Of course.
So no new info then about Alex. Well, tell me a little bit more about yourself, Mr. Stoltz.
Oh, this is the good bit. What sparks your interest?
He's like, oh, his narcissistic self. Oh, I could talk about myself all day. Have you always wanted to run your own business?
Family business. This business goes a long way back. It was
Nepotism.
absolutely out of question to ever do anything but this. Mein Vater was a very intelligent man. He taught me everything I needed to take over, and I'd like to believe that I haven't let him down.
Oh, depends on your next choices, Mr. Stoltz. What's it like to be the lost?
I wouldn't say I'm quite lost.
That's a fuzzed up
I'm
question,
still
huh?
sound
Just went into it.
A new condition has granted me a way to see, though, which has been a big change.
Yeah, he was blind
But
before, and now he
certainly
can
one
kind of
I've
see
welcomed.
more like
The world
feel.
I live in now has made me stronger. I venture to guess the lost above have also grown in power, but simply lack direction.
More mental stability. What brought you to America in the first place, Mr. Stoltz?
Well, business, of course.
Ah, of
My
course.
position on
Money.
the Vault-Tec board required a permanent
Money, money,
move
money,
as things
money.
escalated. I frequented this
Money.
country many times, of course. This is how I met my Cassie.
Oh.
Perhaps the best summary of what brought me here is simply her.
Yeah, his lovely, dried up old Mr. House type wife. Oh, man. So, yeah, Stoltz is an interesting name. I'm pretty sure, I mean, with the Wunderbar and all the German words he's thrown in there, I'm pretty sure the guy's German. Stoltz is an interesting name. Does it mean something?
Interesting? It's far more than that. It is powerful. A privilege to carry this name. It means pride.
Oh,
And
nice. It
pride
does mean
we
something.
have.
Means pride, and yeah, Mr. Stoltz has a lot of that. Okay, well, unfortunately, we don't learn anything new about Alex
Of
here.
course.
His girlfriend's, or sorry, his daughter's girlfriend. All right, well, I gotta go then. Darn, I was hoping I'd learn a way to like sneak into the cave or something, or he'd give me like a outfit. Didn't he say he gave me a book last stream or something like that? What did I do with that book? Oh, here it is, Audrey's book. See, there was no option when I talked to Alex last stream to give her the book. I don't know. Well, we're gonna go do it again though, escapees. So, we are indeed doing the quest up there on the top right. We must search for Cassidy, who is Hugo Stoltz's wife. That's the overseer of Vault 63. Yeah, he's a lost. Which means he's one of the ghouls imbued with electricity and stuff. We haven't got too far into the story, so I'm not sure exactly. I know the storm has something to do with it, the weather machine, but I haven't figured out the entire connection just yet. Alright, here we go. No, you know what? Let's run there. I was like, we could fast travel, but let's get there on foot and see what kind of shenanigans we run into. Yesterday we saw some bears fight Yao Guai fighting super mutants. And funny enough, man, the bear was outmanned or outnumbered 3-1. And he actually ended up taking out the super mutant hound and one of the super mutants and almost got the other guy. Whoa! Those dudes can only attack once, apparently. Alright, so here is the big old Dark Hall Manor. That's the second entrance to Vault 63. Now be careful for lightning strikes. Learned that the hard way a couple days ago. I was flying with my jetpack, I got hit by lightning. Well, not exactly hit by lightning, but it was very, very close. I'm like, dude, that could have been dangerous. Who put a swing here? You know, I've never touched that bottom water right there. I don't know what'll happen. Like if we'll lose health or anything like that. Alright, let me see if there is a team to join. Yeah, we'll just go on this casual team. And I'm gonna make sure that I'm going the right way. I'll put my own quest marker down here. There we go. Yo, what up, Quibi Room? How are you doing? Happy Hump Day! We're continuing on with the Vault 63 storyline here. I just talked to Overseer Stoltz. And yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna be real careful once I get to that mine this time around. Alright, we got some Lost Dwellers. First blood of the day. Whoa, I see you back there. Oh man. So those are the new enemies if you haven't seen them just yet. Those are called Lost. Long story short, they're ghouls who have been imbued with electricity. Hence why they have the static voices. I was capping on them the last couple days because they have some pretty long and lengthy death dialogue. Sometimes when you have the bloody mess perk, it's like, bro, what part of that mush was still talking? Look at that nice vertibird. Hope we get to fly that later. Alright, so we reached some sort of lake. What was this place called again? Oh yeah, Rapidan Camp. Something that I heard or I read on Reddit is that, I don't know for sure myself, but I heard if you build your camp around this area somewhere, and honestly just in the new Skyline Valley area, there's a chance it might get struck with lightning. And some of your things, your decorations could be destroyed by that lightning. We're on our way to go find Audrey's almost girlfriend. Because it sounds like they didn't get a chance to get together before Mr. Stoltz ended up... Long story short, what happened there between the two lovers is Alex wanted Audrey, the Overseer's daughter, to skip out on going into the vault at all. And so she sent Audrey a... Oh, there's a super mutant down there. Let me go bother him. Oh, look, more bears and all that. The same situation as yesterday. And so long story short, the dad put an end to that relationship right away. He said he didn't like Alex's ideals. She was a bit too communistic for him. And so long story short, the Overseer sent somebody to kill Alex the day before the bombs fell. Which of course nobody knew that the bombs were going to fall on that exact day. It just was coincidence. And so Alex didn't make it into the vault. Audrey did, and supposedly, according to the Overseer, that was supposed to be the end of the love story there, huh? Well, turns out Alex survived and is also a ghoul, just like everybody else in Vault 63. But Alex became the leader of a new group of Mothman cultists. And when we go into this cave, I'm not sure if everybody's still going to be alive or if they're going to be dead from last stream and stuff. Because we did this yesterday. But I thought it was glitching. I don't know if it was or not. But you can tell these guys are new cultists by how they're kind of like they don't know exactly what to say. They're not sure of their chanting like the regular Mothman cultists are. So by the way, did you see these enemies here? These are thrashers. Giant mutated turkeys. Yep, so a couple new enemies. We've also seen pheasants, but they give off chicken legs and chicken meat. So they didn't change up the meat in the game, but they did give us a couple new enemies. Yo, it's a rad tag. Came into someone for a storyline, a quest line I haven't started yet. Oh man. No, I completely understand if you can't be here, if you don't want to spoil anything that's going on in the game. But yeah, happy hump day, you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope everyone's doing well. Good stream so far. We're just trying to get back to that cave. And the reason I ended the stream where I did yesterday was because I wanted to be able to restart the game and see if the not being able to talk to Alex was a glitch. Because there should be an option. But I'm thinking now it might just be my own fault. Because I went in, I didn't shoot first, but I was shot at, and yes, I did reciprocate. And so I don't know, either maybe I'm supposed to be wearing a disguise, or I don't know. I don't know, but we're gonna go back there and see if anything's changed. And if not, then we're just gonna have to kill Alex, and that's too damn bad.
Nuclear strike imminent.
Alright, it looks like somebody is
Please
dropping a
exit the area
nuke.
at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, somebody's dropping a nuke. Let's see where they are happening to drop it. Ah, yes, Earl Williams. With the new pickaxe glitch or bug that's going on, a lot of people are doing the Earl Williams endgame boss event because he gives the most legendary cores, is what I heard. If you don't know what's going on with pickaxes, right now they are glitched so that if you scrap a normal pickaxe, it's going to give you 2 legendary modules. If you play 76, the legendary modules are to roll your legendary weapons yourself. So yeah. Yeah, what's up, Wesley? What's up, GNS Gaming? How are you doing? Happy hump day indeed. Just cooking a little food here real quick. Oh, I didn't cook my Deathclaw steak in time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's long rotted. Alright, let's go. So it seems there's like some sort of mill here, huh? Or a gas place? Natural gas? Natural oil? Yeah, much more Fallout 76 indeed. We're almost done, I think. We're pretty deep into this quest line, I'm pretty sure. I'd say we'd be finishing it within the next couple of streams. But then again, I don't know. What if it's really, really long? Nobody say that's what she said. Be extremely upset. No, I'm kidding. Everyone said I downloaded game last night. Octopath Travelers, cool. Octopath Travelers 2. It was free if you have Game Pass. I was looking to play some kind of JRPG after watching the Nintendo Direct. Well, that's cool. How are you liking the Octopath Traveler? I do remember, I think Man vs. Game liked the first one. And that was like around the time that he stopped streaming for good. Maybe it was the game that made him stop streaming. No, I'm just joking. Halt! Who goes there? Oh, it's lost. Get rid of them. Execute them. No questions asked. Shoot first, ask questions later. Or you know what? Don't even ask questions at all. Just shoot. shoot first, continue on with your life. No. That should be the new motto. Yeah, so I'm cool with missing Colossal Problem. Yeah, I don't have any extra pickaxes, unfortunately. I haven't been farming them either. I've gone into Golly Mine at least twice. I've been trying to farm them, but I just can't find any. I've gone into Golly Mine at least twice. I haven't found a damn thing. I don't know where they spawn. However, it is probably my fault. I haven't watched an actual YouTube video on it. So, you know, I'm probably doing it wrong. Yeah, new Legend of Zelda. You can play as Zelda now, saving Link instead. That's pretty cool. I saw a little bit of Nintendo Direct. I don't have a Switch myself, but I grew up with Nintendo. I was a huge Nintendo fangirl as a kid. And so, yeah, I played a lot of Pokemon. I played, well, some Mario games. A lot of Mario Party. Oh, a lot of Legend of Zelda. Yes, played a lot of Legend of Zelda. My first one was actually, I didn't have the old Nintendos. We weren't rich or cool enough to have that. So I didn't get to play Legend of Zelda games until I had my Game Boy Color. And my first one was Link's Awakening on the Game Boy Color. And I fell in love from there. And then I played some of the weird ones on the handheld, like Legend of Zelda Oracle of Seasons, Oracle of Time. Haven't played it yet, Quivery? Yeah, seems the Octopath Traveler made Man vs. Game rethink his life, right? Like, this is too hard. No. Alright, so I think, oh, okay, there we go. I overshot it just a little bit. I'm looking for this mine entrance here. And this time, I'm gonna put my weapon away and trying not to cause like a huge old ruckus. I'm detected, that's fine. Okay, I can't tell what those are up there. They look like people. Hello, cultists? Hello? Darn it, I think they're still dead from last stream. Oh man. Yeah, I was hoping if I exited the game, things would reset. And we get a second chance at this, but I think now that I've killed, you know, even just one cultist, which I killed many, many, many more than that yesterday, but I think even if we kill just one, that might be enough to just, you know, lock us out of that other side of the quest line. I don't know, we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, I did see the Marvel vs. Capcom fighting collection. That's cool too, huh? Yeah, feeling like a kid. We're getting some remakes of like Final Fantasy games and stuff. That's pretty awesome. Oh man, I don't know. Everyone seems to still be dead. Oh, okay, they're alive, they're alive. Alright, they're alive, but can I just walk in? Oh no, I definitely cannot. Look at that. Look, I'm not shooting, look. Hey, I need to talk to Alex. Can I go in? No? Okay. Oh! Alright, we're gonna have to go in violence, escapees. Violence, guns blazing. Tried my best. I tried my best. Well, we'll just chalk it up to, well, this is our evil quest line. If I couldn't save Alex, well, I couldn't save Alex. We'll have to go on without her. Deader than a doornail. You know what? I mean, hey, we're the only one in this cave. We could lie to Audrey and say, what's a good story? Oh, when we went in there, Alex had already committed suicide. There we go, there we go. Alex committed suicide because they did not want to be the final cultist standing. Stupid reason, but who cares? Disciple Blair, wait a minute. Alright. This guy is not hostile. Oh, he wasn't hostile for a second, dude. Oh, shoot. Okay. Dang it, that's terrible. Oh, the guy had a name. dude had a name. This person doesn't have a name. But this guy definitely did. Cards, darn it! Yeah, we're fuzzed, you guys. We're fuzzed. Kill the guy with a name. Alright, I'm gonna check to see if the audio's still working. Oh, it might be a little bit fuzzy there. Don't worry, I fixed the audio right now. There we go, should be back to normal. Oh man, it seems like maybe this guy up here had a name too. Oh no, Adept Scarlet, whoever the heck that was. Yikes. Oh man, alright, well we're too far gone. That's just gonna have to be that's just gonna have to be. Oh, somebody was named Elder Pepper. Oh no, not Elder Pepper. Oh man, that's terrible. Oh well.
Wise and holy Mothman, protect us in our times of need.
Well, I mean, you know, we could always I think we're too far gone. I was about to say we could always continue to try to sneak through this area. Maybe that's how I was supposed to do this. Was sneak the whole way through.
Man, then why the hell are there eggs everywhere? Praise be to him.
See, once again, you can tell that these cultists aren't very, you know, they're new for sure. They're not very cultisty yet. You can tell by what they say out loud. Praise the Mothman, yes,
When
yes.
his wings flop, I'll go with him.
At the
Alright.
time of recognizing, the worthless will be showered in his
Oh shoot.
light.
Alright, supposedly they can't see us because it's so dark in here. I think I was supposed to sneak around and I fuzzed it up. Dang it.
We are his flock, guiding him through his equine.
We are his flock, guiding him through his equine. Wait, no.
I know, there's no way that they can't see me with my glowing ass gun right there. Look at the gun I'm coming in with. It's like I'm holding a torch. I'm right here, I'm right here. Or like using my damn cell phone flashlight practically. It's the same thing. Yeah, maybe if I never started the mission. I think we're too far in now.
Mothman, look upon your lands with mercy and protect us from.
But this is a really, I'll be honest, just going through it right now, this is a really easy cave to sneak through. Now that I think about it, wow. Yeah, you can pretty much avoid everyone. I've done it. Well, besides the people I killed in the beginning.
No,
I've done it
his
so far.
enemies won't escape.
Can't
They'll
hide.
face
His
judgment.
His enemies won't escape.
Alright, there's one
They'll
guy right
face
in front of
our-
us, right there.
His judgment.
Oh shoot, oh shoot. They're moving, they're moving. Alright, so we're inside the objective area. But I'll be honest, I don't see Cassidy or Alex around here.
Hear my story. Keep me safe from the storm. And
Could that be Cassidy back there? She's looking a little different, looking a little headless. Let's go see. Oh, prison door, by the way. This might be where Cassidy's being kept. Oh, here we go, here we go. There she is. Oh, wow, we didn't find her last stream, that's for sure. Oh, I'm gonna rest right next to her. Oh, never mind, we can't. Alright, yes, we got handcuffs. Take that. For, research later. Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna have to clear this down area of cultists pretty soon.
Burn like the night, and no enemy can escape his plight.
Alright, let's take him out.
Enemy can escape his plight.
Got that, dude. Alright, moving up. What's up, UWD? Welcome in. We just found Overseer Stoltz's wife. Now we're looking for Alex. But unfortunately, I have angered most of these folks here. I don't even see Alex. I think weren't one of these people Alex last stream or so.
He is our shepherd in the light. The dark.
Because there's a throne right there, but
He looks after us.
maybe Alex is in the restroom. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Did I kill Alex last stream? I don't think I did I kill Alex last stream? I might have, huh? Oh no, I think I did. Maybe it saved right then and there. Because I do not see anybody at the... Yep. I mean, that looks like Alex, I'm not sure. There's a dead person right there on the floor. Yeah, I'm thinking, thinking the choice has been made already. Alright then, let's just fuzz this place up. I don't know what I'm waiting for. Yeah, I was hoping I could, you know, have a better ending to this, but that's okay, you know, sometimes the cultists have to die. I might have to load up my good character and, you know, actually side with Alex. Oh, yep. Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed. Unfortunately, Alex is deceased. Boo! Dang. Alright, so my official job really is to clear out the damn cultists. Okay. Let me see. Hopefully it's not glitched out or bugged out. Because it says we're in the objective area right now. There was a cultist prison key. Oh, look at that! Hey, a pickaxe! Ooh, I'll take that. When we scrap it, we'll have to see if it gives us any legendary modules. Hopefully we don't get banned for that either. No. Alright, well, you know what? F to pay respects. Rest in peace, Alex. Because, you ain't alive in our playthrough no more. Gone and forgotten. That's terrible. Terrible to say. Gone and truly forgotten. Well, you know what? Hey, anyone can attest to it today. I tried my best to come in here a second time, not kill the cultist. You know, my best wasn't good enough, but alas, still tried. Very, very hard. Oh, what is this? Secret back room entrance? It's like a little dungeon area back there. Oh, here we go. Cool. I mean, not cool that it was a prison, but cool that you get the waterfall view. Yay, waterfalls. Miner hat, some helmets, or sorry, a hammer and a miner's helmet. Alright, well, running back through, I gotta go and clear up the other cultists that I left. You know, I spared those a-holes up there.
Holy Mothman.
I see that lady. Oh, all hail the hairy Mothman. Oh, I mean a holy Mothman. They're just novice cultists. They know not what they have done. Alright, only a few left. Looks like we got 4 in the other room back there. Hunt them down like animals. Mow them down. But yeah, apparently there is a way to work with some of these folks because some of these guys had names too. Like Cultist Blair and Elder Pepper. Feel bad for Elder Pepper. I bet they were cool. Alright, that was it, escapees. Now we gotta report back to Hugo. We killed the budding sect of new cultists over here. Wipe their asses out. I bet that's gonna change the storyline ending. Which, speaking of that, I just rewatched and finished the Fallout 1 Oxhorn playthrough that he did 5 years ago, you guys. Very, very informational. He goes through the entire game. He's super, super thorough. Just a great playthrough, you guys. If you haven't seen the lore to Fallout 1 and you know you're not going to play the game yourself, that's why I started watching it. Anyways, I've started watching Fallout 2 recently too. Same guy, Oxhorn, about 5 years ago. And he's just doing the full playthrough. Which is pretty interesting. Alright, yeah, I think that's it. I guess let me go hang around that main back area. Yeah, this area right here. Let's see. We have some coffins. What was that, a skull? Oh yeah, skull. Got some coffins here. We have this back area that we did check. There was a prisoner key. Which is weird because we found Cassidy already. She's in one of the prisoner cage areas, but she wasn't locked in though. I was able to open the door just like that. F Alexander, and it was a lady. That's hilarious, Quiver Room. I kept thinking freaking Alex was a dude too. Alright, so by the way, here is what's her name? Cassidy. This is Mr. Stortz's wife. She was very beautiful and persuasive, right? Look at that gorgeous, gorgeous woman right there. Let's go ahead and get a little screenshot. Save the wife! Dude, Audrey's gonna be pissed. Oh man, I'm gonna have to concoct some sort of lie. Oh, I didn't shoot Alex. No. By the time I got there, Alex had committed suicide. Yes, yeah, of course. Oh, it was very sad. Very sad. But Alex saw that, you know, slowly the disciples were, the cultists, they were passing on. And, you know, she just couldn't handle it. And, yeah, by the time I got there, she was already dead on the ground. Right, everyone? Right? Yeah, you guys saw, you know, everybody was dead, you know? I think they all drank the Kool-Aid. Yeah, when I walked in, there was Kool-Aid glasses everywhere. It looked like those that didn't want to drink the Kool-Aid got shot in the head, not by me, by themselves. And, yeah, just, wow, really, really weird situation with the cultists. Alright, you guys think Audrey will buy that? Hopefully. It's worth a shot. Ooh, what is this? What are these diaries here? Oh, yes, this was Audrey's diary. We did find these last stream. You know what? I'm gonna take this password here, which we never found. Like a terminal or a place to put the password in. I'm taking all these letters as evidence, just in case. And the doll head, too. Taking the letters as evidence, just in case. Yeah, there you go. Brilliant. Brilliant and beautiful explanation, Quiver Room. The Mothman took her. I mean, I was in there, and then all of a sudden, like, nobody was there. No cultists. I went to check the throne, and all I saw was some weird moth dust at the throne. No idea, you know. She probably disappeared. Yeah. Probably disappeared. I don't know. I think Alex is still out there in the wasteland somewhere, Audrey. I think she's still in the wasteland somewhere. Right, escapees, right? Living a good, happy life, right? Yeah. There's their little cultist altar right there. I'll take this Mothman sermon here. His divine buzz, by the way. His divine flapping of the wings and buzzing of the ears. Alright, we're almost out of here. Oh man, so long story short, truth be told, we chose the evil option to kill Alex. That is not going to endear the Overseer's daughter to us, because that was her old lover, her old girlfriend. So yeah, oh man, I don't know. Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned, and we just scorned that bee. We scorned her hard, so yeah. Good luck to us. Let me see here, escapees. Oh look, Radstag. I was looking for fucking Radstag all night last night. And here they are. First thing today. Yeah, killing Radstag was one of the daily challenges yesterday. Which, by the way, news for tomorrow, starting June 20th through the 24th, double score in Fallout 76. And that's usually only for the dailies, so double score dailies. It'd be nice if it was for the weeklies too. Alright, just scrapping some stuff. Oh, here we go. Here's the pickaxe. Let's see. Oh, I think if you put Scrapper perk on, could be an old wives' tale, but I heard if you use Scrapper perk, you might get a few extra modules. Okay, here we go. Picked up one pickaxe. Ready? Let's see if we do get modules. Oh, it did say for a second. It said for a second, huh? Yeah, it did say for a second. I thought it was gonna pop up on the top left, but it says right there on the screen. If you missed it, I'm going to make a quick clip just to show you that it really does work right now. Yeah, pickaxes are glitched at the moment, escapees. Alright, it said only 2 at the moment. Alright, I'm gonna title that clip, "You Can Get Modules from Pickaxes." Picked up one pickaxe. Ready? Let's see if we do get modules. Alright, there we go. And that is a clip that is baking in the oven right there. If you missed it, you guys, real quick, you can see that when I'm about to craft it on that little pop-up screen, which I should have read, I should have paused on it a little bit longer, but I didn't. Anyways, it does say that you get 2 legendary modules, so I don't think Scrapper perk worked very well, but that's okay. Even without it, it's still awesome. Alright, next thing's next. Let's get rid of the rest of this crap. But we're almost done. So if you just got here, escapees, I just found the kidnapped wife of Vault 63's Overseer. And I ended up choosing on accident. I was my hands were tied. I was forced to slaughter the whole place because I didn't know we were supposed to sneak. That was my bad. I probably should have, read the room a little bit more appropriately. I just waltzed right into the cave. Everybody started shooting. And of course, if you're getting shot at, you're going to shoot back, right? And so after I made that decision, it was pretty much set in stone. I tried to reload and stuff, and well, too damn bad. Done bun can't be undone, right? Such is life. Okay, there we go. So yeah, so we found, long story short though, we did find the Overseer's wife. I'm on my way back. I'm on my way home, sweet home. Yeah, we're on our way back to go talk to Hugo. about all that has occurred. So yeah, just a quick run back over to Dark Hollow Manor. Yo, what up, Chad? Yeah, I'm doing fine, thank you. I hope you're doing well too. Thank you for coming in. Happy hump day. Woo! Hump, hump, hump. I mean, happy Wednesday. Is that a Wendigo? It is a Wendigo. What the heck are you doing here? It looked like he was eating someone, or he was on top of a dead body. Of sorts. Let's go check. Yeah, he was eating a hiker. Oh no. Poor handsome hiker. Where's that music coming from? Oh, it's a it's a little iBot. Oh, it's the Pied Piper. Look at that, you guys. You might not be able to hear the music. I think Twitch probably blocked it out. But he's playing like a presidential theme, and he's got little rad rats following him. That's the second time I've seen the Pied Piper in the game. You can't hear the music, but it's going bum 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 ba da 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 bum bum ba da 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 bum bum ba da da bum 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 ba da 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 da. Right there in the bottom center, it says flute music. Yeah. Yeah. See you later, Pied Piper. So around this area, oh gosh, what is it? Oh, it's Yao Guai. I don't want to shoot too close to the rats. The explosiveness off of my bullets will probably irritate them, make them a little angry. That was cool, a little Pied Piper moment. Oh, he's coming back around, look at that. So yes, around here, what is this location? Well, a little bit farther, say to the northeast of Cremora Mines. Right here, there's a chance for a random spawn. The reason I know that is that Pied Piper right there, he's a random spawn. Random spawn event. Do I have a YouTube? I do have a YouTube, but it's only for like my archives, like the old VODs go over there. But yeah, I do have a YouTube if you want to see like my ancient videos. I got some back there from, man, years and years and years ago. Alright, let's see here. Hi, Lady Butt. My dog came inside the room. Alright, so I got a little turned around. I guess we're heading back this way. Back to the vault, you guys. We have to go tell the overseer we found his kidnapped wife. And before you think that, you know, it was really hard to kidnap her and stuff, it wasn't, because she's in a comatose state and she looks like freaking Mr. House. All beef jerky and stuff. All dried out. Well, I mean, you know, no offense to Stoltz. And I'm sure his wife was an amazingly, like, beautiful, persuasive, absolutely drop-dead gorgeous woman back before she was, you know, ghoulified and stuff. But, yeah, I mean, I just don't see the appeal at the moment. I know. It's just hard to believe everything that Stoltz is saying about his wife. Oh, she was, my wife was so beautiful. Her voice, oh, she could persuade many a ear. Yes, the money was good, but my wife, she was something else. That's Hugo there. Anyways, we're gonna go tell him that we found his beef jerky wife. And she's about as live as she can still be. This is as far as I can pull the camera out? Oh, okay. I thought we could go a little bit further out, but guess not. Uh-oh, mole rats. They're still following us to this day. Oh, there's a thrasher over there. Oh well. Oh no, and one ahead. Shot him in the butt. The tail feathers. Get over here, turkey dinner. Not done with you. That's our food. Our food's running away. Get him. Alright, who's that? Oh, Blood Eagle. Get out of here. Man, can't find anywhere that doesn't have a nice corruption of raiders moving on in. Yeah, these damn Blood Eagles, they're already down here. Ooh, we got some sort of challenge done. It flashed by a little bit quickly, so I'm not sure what it was. Maybe it was to kill Blood Eagles? I don't know. Some sort of daily challenge, though. And there is another turkey dinner up there. There he goes. Alright, let me make sure I'm going the right way. 'Cause yeah, I've been kind of heading a little zigzaggy. A little zigzaggedy. So yeah, talking to Mr. Stoltz, we did get confirmation that yes, indeed, he was a member of Vault-Tec, or at least the Vault-Tec board, previously before the bombs fell. And then he's being kind of secretive. I did ask him, like, hey, what was the, I didn't ask him what the experiment was in Vault 63, but I said, what was the purpose of Vault 63? Which is kind of the same thing, right? And he's like, well, to protect the residents, of course, and I suggest you stop asking questions. Which is something that's weird to say after you answer somebody's question, right? It implies that they're digging a little bit too much. So, you know, I'm starting to think that maybe the vault door not being closed on time wasn't just an accident because Stoltz, you know, was pimping out his vault and stuff. I mean, yeah, it might have been an accident too, but I'm thinking maybe it also happened on purpose. You know, just like Necropolis's vault, I think Vault 14 or something like that. It's a vault that's in Fallout 1 video game where their vault door didn't close all the way either, but that was on purpose, and it was to test the effects of radiation on humans. And of course what happened there is the same thing that happened in 63, where all the inhabitants were turned into ghouls. They were ghoulified. In this storyline too, we've got our first taste of the ghoul serum that we saw in the Fallout TV show. Oh god, oh, he one-shotted me, damn! I just got one-shotted. Woo! Dang. Well, they need to promote this guy. What the whole army couldn't do, one guy did. Damn, alright then. I see how it is. Alright, well luckily we're right there, so we can just go ahead and fast travel. Yo, what is up, HG? Coming in at the perfect moment. Right at our first death of the day. No. I got put down by a lost. Oh, he's gonna rue the day. You're rue the day, sir. Alright, where's he at? I think we're kind of on this side over here. But yeah, so we're kind of, I don't know, it's starting to seem like maybe the door getting stuck was not as accidental as everyone's kind of trying to make us believe here. Alright, where's he at? I got a bone to pick with this guy over here. A literal bone. Where's he at? Where are you at? There you are, you scum. How dare you? You owe me new clothes, man. See? Dude has been long dead. Not only that, he was turned to mush, and yet his death dialogue was still going on. What part of that mush right there was talking. I will not rest. I must always point that out when it happens. There we go. See, I could have lost all this crap right here, which is not too much. But, you know, the scrap that could have gone in my scrap box. Alright, so we picked it up. We're good. We're good. Yo, what up, HD? Welcome in. And thank you guys for hanging out. Happy Hump Day. We are working on the Vault 63 questline. This is new content in Fallout 76 that was added back on June 12th. A good week or so ago. Yeah. Get out of here, Lost. New content added a new area to the map, a bunch of new quests, this new main quest line right there, a couple of side quests to do as well and stuff. So I'm working through this main quest because I'm curious. I've already made a boo-boo though. Well, let's just say in a love story, the Overseer's daughter will not be reunited with her former lover and ex-girlfriend. So yeah, oops. Happy Pride Month, everyone. We just ruined a gay relationship right there. Well, I'm being honest. It's a gay relationship in the game, and it got ruined. Oops. It was an accident, though. I didn't mean to ruin it. I just didn't know we were supposed to sneak in. I went in walking, thinking I could talk to everybody normally. They opened fire on me. Of course, I returned fire. I didn't know once you return fire, you make your decision. I thought we could, you know, it happens in the raider quest sometimes too. I said it earlier, but isn't it true sometimes a raider will give you a quest, or not even a raider, you'll just get chosen to go kill a group of raiders. You go through the entire thing, slaughter every single raider you see, and at the end you get to talk to the leader, right? He's like, wait, you know, don't shoot yet. And you talk to him, he's like, I have a lot of respect for you. You killed my whole crew. I thought it was gonna be one of those situations, but it was not. That person was pissed. You killed my whole crew, now it's your turn. Didn't go exactly as I planned it, let's just say that. Oh man. Alright, but now... Oh,
Good.
yes.
I trust
Hello,
you have
Mr.
taken
Storks.
care of everything. And I can send my man out to get Cassidy.
So yes, long story short, we were there because, yes, his wife was in a coma and looks like Mr. House from Fallout New Vegas. She's all beef jerkied. Anyways, yeah, she was unfortunately kidnapped out of the vault, God knows how, with their tight security and everything. And so that's what we were originally doing inside of that cultist lair. Now the secondary thing is we were supposed to try to make friends with the new cultist leader, who happened to be this guy's daughter's ex-girlfriend, but yeah, that went out the window. So yes, everyone is dead. They're all dead as requested, boss.
Fantastic. I knew
So happy
you had
about
that
it.
kind of fire in you. A good hitman pays well, you know? With that matter
Yeah,
settled,
yeah.
I will notify a team to
Yo,
conduct a
Biotic,
rescue
good to
effort
see
to
you.
bring Cassidy home. I'm truly grateful, my friend.
You're unbelievable.
Oh no, here we
Just
go,
couldn't
here we
let it
go.
go, could you?
Here's the
The
daughter.
only solution you have is to just kill and kill and kill. I can't believe I came up here to try and talk this through. To try to make you see some reason. I seem to have forgotten how efficient you
He's
are.
not even listening to her.
These years of not knowing if she was still alive. I had a tiny spark of a hope that I could see her again.
Oh.
Now she's gone. For good.
Yeah,
And
let's
there's
just stay
no one else
quiet.
to
We're not
blame
gonna.
but you.
Yeah, oh, blame your dad. Yeah, what an asshole. Not us who went in there
For
with
a
the gun.
moment, I really thought you were one of the good ones.
Oh no, here we go. We're getting yelled at.
You're no different.
It was
Just
an
taking
accident,
orders
Audrey.
from my mad father and killing innocent people. You're both just heartless
Alex
murderers.
was dead when I went in there. lie,
Audrey, hang
lie,
on. You
lie.
still don't understand.
Yeah, you don't
Alex
understand,
kidnapped
Audrey.
your mother.
Yeah. Your mother,
Don't
Audrey.
talk
Don't you love your mother?
She always just runs away.
Your mother, Audrey. Wow. Oh my God. Man, Mr. Stoltz. Hey, I swear, dude, I was trying to go in there quietly. They shot first, bro. They shot first. What was I supposed to do, Mr. Stoltz? What was I supposed to do? Well, anyways, moving on with business. Damn, that was pretty intense.
You get used to it.
You get used
I
to it,
must
by
get
the
word
way.
to the rescue team.
Sadly, I'm sure he's probably right. He's like, she'll get over it. And that was the oldest trick in the book right there. Quest completed.
We don't have the
She'll
work.
get used to it. She'll get over it, you guys. You know, you're not always just stuck to one love of your life, right? Some people get lucky, have like 5, 6 loves of their life. Hey, the people that got divorced like 8 times, we can ask them how things are going, right? Right? Yeah. And there's life left for Audrey. She's not dead, you know. Her girlfriend might be dead, but she's not. She continues on to a great world. All right. Yeah. That's good. Yes, GG, you guys. We did complete that quest right there. Thank you so much. Woo! Let me drop some emotes in the chat. There we go. Typing out them emotes right there. I don't know why it takes my laptop so long to type out emotes. Like, I'm just sitting here watching, I'm waiting. There they go, there they go. Hit enter like a good minute or so ago. Alright, yeah, thank you for being here, you guys. That was a quest complete. Alright, so right off the bat, continuing on with gathering clouds on the top right, we gotta check in with Hugo again. And 1 second, my camera notifications are going through the roof here. But no worries, it's probably my neighbor's sprinkler. Since she loves to spray water over on our side of the house, the camera does catch that. Catches the sprinkler water moving like that. Anyways. Check in with Hugo. So, what's up, buddy? How are you doing?
Impeccable timing. I was just thinking of you.
Oh,
You've
yeah,
gone
me
through
too. I
great
just turned
lengths
around
to
and thought of
clear
you
a path
two.
ahead for us. The stage has been set for final
Oh,
preparations.
see, we are pretty deep into the story. Final preparations. All right, I'm with you here. I'm with you. What's next?
We can get to that in a moment.
Oh, okay.
Do you
all
want to
right,
hear
all right.
something
Some coffee?
fascinating?
Little donut first?
Did you know that lightning can reach temperatures hotter than the surface of the sun?
I did not
Energy
know
beyond
that.
of a star, and yet we can survive being struck by it. The lost. Myself. My Cassidy. We live with it inside us, dancing, colliding, beautifully and
It does something to the brain, though.
Invisible
This guy's the
forces taking
only
form
mentally
right
fit
here,
lost that I've met.
inside, in a fervent embrace, chaos contained.
That doesn't sound good. That sounds scary as F, Mr. Stoltz. Sounds like you're ready to, lose control at any moment. Sounds like you're on a bit of an ego trip, Hugo. Yeah, probably. Yeah, nothing short of a miracle, sir.
Not a miracle, no. It's nature. When I first heard my Cassie's voice, it was magnetic, ensnaring me from across the room.
Remember, he was blind
Every
at first.
footstep perfectly placed.
Before
as if I'd
he
done
was...
it 1,000 times before. It was a force. A path so clear, so natural, a gravitational pull. Two entities brought together, and a magnificent explosion as a result.
Damn, he really
Only
loves this
possible
lady, dude.
without it.
We need to find ourselves a
The world
Hugo
shifted
Stoltz.
at our very presence from that point on. We did the impossible together.
Created life. Reluctant life in Aubrey. Brat. No, I'm kidding. Wow, I'm so sorry, Hugo, that you lost her. Seems like you lost, your other half and stuff. Really sorry about that.
No. You misunderstand. When
Maybe
the
I do
feral mind
misunderstand.
began to take her, I feared losing her forever.
Oh, okay,
That
so she's
spark between
sedated.
us lost its charge. She
Oh,
slipped
you know what?
further
I
and
feel like a
further
dork.
away.
I thought she was
I
in a
made a
coma
choice
this whole time. They've been
to
keeping
follow
her
the only
sedated.
path that
Duh.
had provided us
That's what
any
the
hope.
sedation
I
serum was for. Oops.
reignited that
I
spark.
literally just
I
got
brought
that
her
right
to
now.
the device. I pushed it to
hilarious.
its limit. I allowed it to impart on us that power greater than the burning surface of the sun.
Damn, they chose to be lost. Whoo! So you, oh, click, 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 everything coming together. You guys were the one that caused this accident that blew off the door, the earthquake that blew off the door to Vault 63 and started this whole shenanigan. Wow, you created the Lost?
An accident implies a lack of intent. No, it was a choice. The creation of the Lost was no mistake. Its failure to reach completion is, however, a half-step that left them deserted in a reality all their own. But we need to bring them back. All of them, not just my Cassie. We need to bridge the divide. That is what I'm trying to fix here. That is where I
Trying
need
to
your
bring
help.
the Lost back to normal, in a way, or at least make them like him, where they can still think they're not feral and stuff. Wow! Oh my goodness, Hugo, you're starting to check all the mad scientist boxes.
You should know by now that I am no scientist.
No, but your crazy
All of
daughter
our
is,
best minds have
and so
led
is
me
his
here,
niece.
though. Many of them
We've
now
helped both
lost
of them.
themselves. Listen to my plan, then decide whether to cast me the villain.
Listen to yourself, my man. Psh, psh, psh,
We are
psh.
so close
Wake
to
up,
a
Stoltz,
solution.
wake up.
I've provided Hilda and Audrey with all they need to complete our work. If you speak with them downstairs, they will be able to provide next steps.
Whoa, this is getting crazy. Wow, do you think Audrey's gonna help after, you know, her friend died?
She knows there's more at stake than her childish passions. She may hate me to my very core. You may as well. But that doesn't change what needs to be done.
How does he know? I thought I was hiding it so well. Oh man, Mr. Stoltz. Okay, I'll talk to your niece and your daughter.
Thank you.
Okay.
They are already caught up and will provide you with the information you need. Now, is there anything else? I'd prefer if we could begin soon.
Oh man, I just gotta wrap my head around this, Mr. Stoltz. This is crazy. So, let's see here. We have some questions. You said you're close to some kind of solution here? What does that mean?
Yes. Hilda and I had been chasing a potential lead for some months now. We reached a blockade, though. One that was obliterated by your arrival. She and Audrey can provide the specifics, but in short, I believe I am the key. Or
Oh,
at least the
man.
results of my mutation are... As I'll remind you, I'm no scientist. But there is hope.
Oh my god. Just as a side note, imagine Audrey gives us a choice later to betray this guy. If he's the key, that means we're probably going to be running like some experiments on him or something, right? I bet Audrey would be willing to like betray him just to get rid of him and stuff. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. So, wow. I had other questions about the weather device, sir.
The weather machine? Really?
Yeah.
A machine. A tool. What could be left to discuss?
I don't know, maybe what it really does? Nobody said what it really does. They just say it's a weather machine. What does it do? Control the weather, you know, monitor it. They kind of hinted that it controls the weather, and it obviously caused a massive storm. But, yeah, what does it do? Where did all this come from?
It was acquired. A last-minute sales pitch. I never anticipated it would have the impact it did, both positively and negatively. I hardly care to discuss history and trivial details. What it was is irrelevant. What it is now, progress. A solution.
Alright. What does it have to do with the Lost? Did you guys get electrified when you were in there, or how did you guys get electrified?
It is the catalyst for their creation, and the creation of the storm as well. Though both appear to be living far beyond their conception. Our attempts to stop the spread of the feral mind led to a step in another direction. Now, we course correct.
Damn. So they thought that messing with the weather machine would stop the ghouls, because everybody in Vault 63 became a ghoul, right? And so they said themselves, after a while, they weren't, you know, afraid of the radiation because they were immune to it as a ghoul now and stuff. The only thing they were worried about and afraid of was becoming feral. And so it seems that Mr. Stoltz and his wife didn't want to become feral, of course, and so they tried this drastic measure, which was you know, messing with the weather, bringing the big ass storm in, and getting electrocuted by it, creating, yes, Mr. Stoltz, who was a normal sound mind lost, but everybody else was feral lost. So, I don't know. He's special. He's got something either in his DNA or maybe the fact that he was blind before. I don't know. But yeah, that's all for now, sir.
Good.
Good. Alright, and your daughter, Audrey, I don't think she's gonna forgive you, though, you know?
You say that now. But when we succeed, when we fix all of this, well, I imagine she'll come around.
Well, I hope so for your sake. Alright, better get to it then.
We couldn't have come this far without you. I hope you know that.
Oh, thank you. You know, I'm wondering, so we were helping out the security guard for a bit, Mr. Oberlin. He had a little backstory with him too. He thought, poor guy thought he was working with the US government, and I believed him.
So
Until it turns out it was all a lie. Oh, here we go. Oh, wow. I was going to go talk to the security guard, but the niece and the daughter are here too. Well, well, well. Look who we have
think I'm
here.
happy doing this, James? Of course not. But what choice do we have? This isn't just about us. It's about everyone here in the vault. Everyone we've lost.
What's
He's not just
going
a
on,
liar.
everybody?
He's a killer, Audrey.
Can we get started already? The tissue samples aren't gonna remain stable forever.
Oh, great. It's my father's latest hired gun. What are you doing here?
She hates me so much now. I'm sorry. I swear Alex was already dead when I was in there. Everything okay in here?
Are you cruel or just plain dumb? Let's
Little
just get this
both.
over with. What do you want?
We're going to be overseeing a
What do you
final
mean, what do I
experiment
want? I'm here to help
that
you
can alter the
guys.
future of this vault.
All of our work is coming to fruition. My research on understanding the lost, Audrey's on the weather machine, but the last piece is Uncle Hugo. Like, literally, we're examining a piece of him. Gross, I know. But once we have the right data, we can run the machine again to reverse the effects of the lost. We think.
We think, by the way. Maybe. Wow, alright. Once we have the right data, we can run the machine again to reverse the effects of the lost, we think. Alright, how is that possible, though?
Thanks to
You're
the
gonna
flesh
get
of that
rid of the
madman,
electricity?
Loath as I am to say it.
My father is the only one afflicted by the machine that has managed to retain his senses. At
Yes,
first,
we know that.
speculated that it could be related to a sight impairment, but we are certain now there's more to it. He seems to have mutated differently from the other lost.
The experiments I've been running all but confirmed it.
We think the reason is because he was the one to push the big button, so to speak.
What
he
big
made
button?
direct contact with the device. The electricity
Oh,
spread out
oh,
from
the
him.
electricity
and
button.
it's like a conduit.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's kind of crazy. That's a crackpot theory if I've ever heard one.
Absurd as it sounds, we have solid evidence.
We've been comparing tissue samples from Uncle Hugo with ones from Papa and the others. The behavior from Uncle Hugo's sample is far more complex and responsive to stimuli. It's almost as if he's a completed specimen and the rest are just imitating him.
We've been repairing and adjusting the machine to potentially complete the Lost's transformation, using that monster upstairs as a template.
Monster. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's these ladies' family member there. Wow. I mean, oh man. Are you sure Mr. Stoltz isn't feeding us all another lie? Hey, I might still work with you here. I know you're still mad at me, but anyways, so yeah, how do we know? They did say they had evidence. Like nobody wants to answer. Oh, there we go,
No.
there we go.
Which is why we run tests first. We aren't simply going to fire up the machine again and hope he's right.
Oh, well,
We
good.
need
It
to be
sounded like you
sure
were going to
first.
do that.
That's where you come in. We need you to
Alright.
head surface side and run the experiment for us. We've set up a number
Oh
of
god, I don't
devices
want to become a
that
lost
can
though.
Simulate the
Whoa,
effects
whoa,
of,
whoa.
It'll simulate what the impact of different device configurations will have on lost cells.
Bro,
In
why
other
can't one of
words,
you
we can
guys
test
go in?
what
You guys
would
are
happen
ghouls
if we
already.
followed my uncle's plan on a smaller scale.
They're gonna throw a normal ass human in there. How dare? How dare? Oh man. Whew. I don't think I can run this experiment on my own. How are we gonna know if it works? Alright, I'll head up to those devices. Well, how are we gonna know if this works? What if I croak or become a lost? Oh god. I don't know if I could live like that.
We're going to be reading the results as they're relayed back here. We'll be in communication via radio tuners on the devices as well. If this proves worthless, my father's going to have to... Well, we'll deal with that when we know for sure.
Alright, well, oh gosh. I guess. I don't want any of them tagging along either. So I guess I'll go ahead and head up to those devices. Well, what if I don't think I can run this experiment on my own?
You won't need to do much. Just activate the device and keep it safe and stable. We can handle the rest from here.
Oh man, I better not become a lost. I'll be pissed, you guys. I'll be pissed. Alright, I'll head up to the devices. Just put the thing on my map.
I'll mark the first device for you. We'll make
Thank
contact
you.
once we see it up and running.
Anyone else kind of excited about this? Just me then?
No. No, none of us are. Dude, what are you doing here, Lieutenant?
What do you need?
Thanks again for the help.
So, I don't know, I'd like your thoughts on some things.
Oh?
So, alright. I haven't talked to him since finishing his quest, and honestly it was because he didn't really feel like he wanted to talk after he learned he was being betrayed. This guy thought he was a part of the United States Army before the bombs dropped, and he thought he was still in contact with them. Long story short, the dudes that were helping this guy were also working for Overseer Stoltz. So his reports he was sending out were actually going back to the Overseer. They never got to the US military at all. Which was terrible. This guy was like stabbed in the back. Anyway, so I haven't talked to him since then. I'm gonna go ahead and exhaust his dialogue here. So, wow, I guess I'd like to know more about your vault. Although
What
we
did you
pretty
wanna
much know a
know?
lot. What about the people?
What do you want to know about?
Oh man, we can ask specifically.
Please.
What about the Overseer?
He's a businessman with a lot of connections and a lot more ambition. So far, he's the only one to come back relatively unscathed from the accident. Static disposition
Accident, by the
aside,
way, which we
there's
learned was on
something
purpose.
off about him lately.
Hugo pushed the
Still
button
haven't
to the
been
weather
able to figure
machine
out what.
himself, and that's why he wasn't fully turned into a lost. Or I mean, he wasn't paralyzed with it. Alright, what about your dwellers?
Before the bombs, we were a collection of the best researchers, security officers, and construction personnel one could imagine. We're now a fraction of that.
Researchers, a lot of
A
researchers,
mixture of the
construction
best and brightest,
officers.
being asked to do more than their fair share to survive.
The old best and brightest. What about yourself, sir?
Me? I'm nothing special. Spent some time in the military, then found myself with a gig here as chief of security. Then the bombs
Yeah,
came,
beware
and,
the
well,
scum liars.
here we
True.
are.
Here comes the ghoul content. I know, right? This is where we become a ghoul ourselves. 2025.
What do you need?
Alright, what can you tell me about the vault?
As I understand it, our vault's makeup is atypical from your standard operation, largely due to Mr. Stoltz's ambitious approach of its construction.
Different to
Intending
the other
begin
vaults.
its research even before the bombs fell, residents, scientists, and engineers began moving into the region, even as construction was underway. Mr. Stoltz's intention was for the construction team to onboard as maintenance and security once the project had been completed. This would allow for full operations even during peace times. But, well, construction fell behind as the scope of the vault ever increased.
So you
You've
kept
perhaps
adding
heard the
stuff
specifics
and different
before, but
wings.
we wound up vulnerable to drafts of fallout when the bombs did finally fall.
Yep, the radiation was able to creak in. Alright, alright.
What do you need?
Thanks again.
Let's talk about something
Alright,
else
then.
here. Can you clarify some things for me about what happened in organics?
What did you want to know?
Let's see here. Can you tell me a little bit about Hilda?
I'll put it this way. She's a lot smarter than she acts.
Hilda's the
She's
niece.
unpredictable.
She's
difficult
kind of
to
an
follow a
airhead,
conversation,
but she's nice.
but ultimately reliable. She gets results.
And
I'm sure
very
if you
smart.
Want to ask her, she'll tell you. She's friendly enough. I'm
Yeah,
surprised
super
she was
friendly.
related to Hugo.
Who the heck is August Stoltz?
Hugo's brother. Seemed like a
Oh.
decent man, but
I don't remember
looks
him at
can be
all.
Deceiving. He was well respected in his field. Biologist, I think. He butted heads with Hugo a few times, but mostly went along with Hugo's
That might be,
decisions.
what's her name's dad? Hilda's dad? I don't know. I'm guessing. What do you think of her experiments?
At this point, I think it's worth a shot. I've warned her to be more careful going forward, though. Can't take unnecessary risks when there's
Yeah,
so few
she
of us
took
around.
off, and Oberlin here was the one that told us to go and find her. That was one of his quests. All right, let's talk about something
All right,
else.
then.
How about your military background?
What did you want to know?
Everything. Well, did you mean the Atlas project?
How? Yes, I do. How do you know about the Atlas Project?
Let's see. Well, yeah, we've been to Fort Atlas. That's where the Brotherhood of Steel now hang out and congregate. Found some of your people going through your records. Oh, found some people going through your records at Fort Atlas. Wow, that's interesting.
Please, don't talk to me right now.
I don't know if I found some people going through his records at Fort Atlas. I've been there.
Fort Atlas. Not the Atlas Observatory?
Hello.
Oh, sorry. No, I did go to the observatory.
Nice job on finding the replacement part.
Oh, yes. Okay, the Atlas Observatory did get changed into Fort Atlas by the Brotherhood of Steel. Yep, it's just a name change. Same place. Yeah, did your Army intelligence never mention Fort Atlas to you?
I'm going to assume that this is a poor attempt at humor to lighten the mood. Politely
Yeah,
ask you
because
to
we had already told
stop.
them he was being betrayed.
Now,
I'm
please.
sorry.
Tell me about Fort Atlas.
All right. Group and Power Armor took over the place, which is the Brotherhood of Steel. Sounds like Dr. Hammond wasn't happy about how you ran things. Wow, I have to go back over to Fort Atlas, see how it ties in. Well, let's see. Guys, Group and Power Armor, they took over the place, renamed it.
I told you the military always has a contingency plan. Unless they aren't military.
They're
You better
kind of
be cautious
military.
before making contact.
According to Fallout 1,
It's
Brotherhood of
impossible
Steel
to
is
know
more
who
of
they
a
are, or how much
techno-religious
has
group.
changed.
Yeah.
It's worth investigating. Could even be worth establishing contact.
There we go. We're opening this guy's mind. He might join the Brotherhood of Steel. Well, I mean, they might not want a ghoul there, though. They hate abominations. What exactly did you do on this Atlas project?
I took over the role of Chief Army Scientific Advisor from Major Bentley when he was deemed unfit for the role. Through my management, the program got back on schedule, and we started to see results. Not that it mattered in the end.
All right. Well, not that it mattered in the end. I mean, I wouldn't be so sure they are still alive.
Your lack of faith in the military is
Oops.
disturbing, though unsurprising given the recovery operations may not have begun yet.
Sorry, I was trying to agree with you, sir. I obviously pressed the wrong one. Wow, so, let's see. Why were you assigned here?
Observation, mostly. I was trusted with everyone's safety. Being security chief meant I had access to everything. I had ears everywhere, from maintenance to top brass. I was to report everything to my superiors at the Capitol. That was the order, anyway.
Probably can't even appreciate.
Wow, so, do you enjoy life here?
While it's not the life I envisioned for myself, it's been surprisingly pleasant for the most part. Present conditions aside. It's only really been the last decade or so when things have really begun to fall apart.
This facility is filled with state-of-the-art technology.
Just like everybody's body parts. So the Army really isn't around anymore, though. Just the Brotherhood of Steel, and they're not really the Army, they're just kind
The
of
U.S.
the
Armed
Army.
Forces always have contingencies planned. We're prepared for all eventualities.
Oh, he believes. He's a
Even
believer.
if not everyone were able to make it, there were plans in place to get personnel of every level to a safe location.
He's
They'll
like,
be
they're still
finalizing
out there
preparations
somewhere.
for operations to regroup and rebuild across the country.
Couldn't have done it without you.
All right. I don't know if he's going to get offended, but I'm going to ask him, what orders have you received recently?
My last orders were to continue sending reports on progress of the projects here and report any suspicious behavior from anyone. It was before the recent chaos.
All right, that's all for now.
Anything else?
Let's see. I guess more questions about him.
Nothing too personal, I hope.
Yeah, are you single? No. So I found some people going through your records over at Fort Atlas.
Fort Atlas. Not the Atlas Observatory?
Nope, the fort one, the one that we just talked about. Do you know anything about the Brotherhood of Steel?
I can't say that I do, but I imagine you're about to tell me.
Yes, I am. It sounds like Dr. Hammond wasn't happy with how you ran things over there.
My leadership got Atlas funded. Dr. Hammond was a genius, but he had issues with authority.
I
He
gotta
had
go back
issues
to
with
Fort
Bentley,
Atlas
too.
and see what the heck they have on
Sometimes wonder
Oberlin.
if it was Bentley who was really the problem.
Nice job on finding their place.
Alright, I think that's
Thank
everything.
you. Let me know if there's anything else.
Alright, let's talk about
All right,
something
then.
else. And, well, I guess I'll straight up catch you later.
My office is always open if you have something important to bring to my attention.
Oh, everything I talk to you about is important. Bye, Lieutenant Oberlin. This guy's hot. No.
You've been a greater asset than I
Oh, well,
could
for a
have asked
ghoul he is. Very attractive
dad.
ghoul, okay.
So it was
All
her.
right.
You're up late.
Why?
Hilda, any new stuff?
Oh, hello.
So, how's the research going?
It's coming along. Well, sorta. It would be so much easier if I had access to
Much
my
as
lab
I
in
hate to
organics.
admit it.
Still, it's not all bad. You helped me make a major breakthrough. Soon I'll have it
Good,
all figured
good.
out. Probably. Maybe. I hope.
Oh, it'll be fine, Hilda. So, I guess I have a few questions here.
Ask away.
Let's ask her about her family. She was running some
Family.
tests
Well,
on her
there's
dad.
Uncle Hugo and Aunt Cassidy. There's my cousin Audrey, and then there's
Glad
Papa.
Hilda is back
Who do you
safe.
want to know about?
Hopefully.
Oh man, everyone. What was it like growing up as the niece of Hugo Stoltz?
Not as fun
The
as
big
you might
wig.
think. Oh, I know I had a privileged upbringing. I had plenty of opportunities others didn't, but it wasn't really fun. I tried to make Uncle Hugo laugh a few times with some harmless pranks. Instead, I just got in trouble.
Valuable to us.
Makes sense. What kind of pranks?
Harmless stuff, really. Putting jelly on Uncle Hugo's cane.
Oh
Moving
no.
his coffee mug slightly to the left. Stuff
Moving
like
his
that.
coffee
I
mug a
got an
little bit?
earful
Oh
from Aunt
jeez.
Cassidy after a gala once when she found a whoopee cushion on his chair.
Oh,
He
nice
didn't
whoopee
even sit
cushion.
on it.
Much as I hate to admit it.
And she still got in trouble.
Managed without your help.
What was he still insufferable as he is now before the war?
I only really saw him at parties and family gatherings, but you could always tell that he was in charge. If he entered a room or stood to make a speech, all eyes were on him. I think the only person he really loved is Aunt Cassidy.
Much as
Maybe
I hate
Audrey.
to admit it.
It's hard to tell. I guess he was
Maybe
pleasant
his
to be
daughter.
around, if he wasn't mad at you.
Alright, alright. Let's talk about something
Alrighty
else
then.
here. And that's
Bye
it.
then.
Alright, see you, Hilda. We've talked to James, Hilda, last but not least, the person that hates us the most, Audrey Stoltz.
It's
I
good
don't
to
have
have
time for a long chat.
I know, Audrey, I know. So, you know, not to rub salt in the wound and all that, but, what was the deal with you and Alex going straight for the kill?
She was the love of my life. The only one that ever got me.
Yeah,
But I'm not
keyword
really
is
sure how any
was,
of that is
indeed.
relevant to you.
I don't know, I just thought you could use somebody to talk about it.
Sure, I could have managed.
I suppose you're not wrong there. Well, to summarize it, we met in a bookshop. And whilst that might sound romantic, it certainly was not love at first sight.
I heard it's a comic
We
store,
actually
but
got into a
whatever.
bit of an argument. But our differences quickly became our common ground. We loved to challenge each other's views and tastes in literature. And whilst we started to love how different we were, my father saw it as a threat. God, that sounds cheesy. I'll stop boring you with this now.
No, good love story like Romeo and Juliet. But I guess it'd be Juliet and Juliet. No, not at all. Why did your father think she was a threat? Let me get my
Someone
popcorn.
with such strong communist views, sweet-talking the air of his business, built on capitalist foundations. I mean, you can see how he'd find that threatening, right?
Yeah, true. I
still
forgot
begged
they
my
were
father
different
to allow
political
her to join us
values.
in the vault, but to no avail. Shortly after I talked to my father, she vanished. I always thought he was behind all of it. And now I have proof.
Yeah, he was. He sent a hitman to kill Alex.
To do something so ridiculous like kidnapping my mother? I don't think we could have worked things out anymore. It sounds like she was a whole different person.
Oh, good. She saw
And now
reason
she's
at the end.
for good. Anyway, I think that's enough talking about this for me.
All right. Well, thank you, Audrey. That was a nice conversation there. Can I ask you some more stuff about your family, though?
I suppose. Anything in particular?
You ever miss your mom? You know, how she was before?
My parents were never very present or available, so I'm used to not having them around all the time. But between my father and my mother, I do wish.
Oh,
I
I
had
think
been
I
here
heard
in
her
that
say
coma.
this part
At
yesterday.
least my mother had some heart left.
I remember that coma
After my
part.
father was done corrupting her. It's always the good ones that we lose, isn't it?
All right, and then when I ask her if her and Hilda don't seem very alike, she says they had different upbringings and this and that. All right, other stuff? How about more about your research?
I don't have a lot of time.
Oh, okay, I
but
asked her
can
this
always
the other
find some
day,
to talk
too.
about my research. Where do we start?
Just one question, then I'll leave you alone. Now, what exactly are you researching?
Well, the research we did prior to the bombs dropping is classified. And to be honest,
She
who
talks
cares
about the
anymore?
feral ghoul
My
serum right
current
here
research
too,
is
just a
focused
little
on
bit.
the weather machine and its relationship to the Lost. That said, I'm not going to go into that either, because we'd be here all day, and to be honest, I'm not sure that's something I want to freely discuss.
Glad Hilda is back safe.
All right, good enough. But what about a brief summary?
Fine, the quick version then. A few years after the bombs, our residents were fighting against going feral, a complete loss of their minds. All of our research facilities pointed their efforts towards solving that. The weather machine included. By complete accident, we discovered that close proximity to the machine had a sort of reversing effect on the symptoms.
Which
of
is what Mr.
sterilization.
Hugo was talking
Things
about.
Didn't shake out as planned, though.
They thought
I'm
maybe
sorry.
the electricity
Really, this
from
is
the
all
weather
I'm willing to
machine
share on
might
this.
reverse the
I mean it.
fertilization process. And Hugo saw that his wife might have been going feral and stuff, so he decided, we're gonna go do it. He did, he hit the button, and it worked on him, but his wife turned into a normal feral lost, and so did everybody else that was hanging around in that area. All right. Well, thank you for letting
sure.
me know, Audrey. I'll leave you to it.
Good. I'm busy anyway.
I'm busy anyway, she says.
Hello.
All right.
Why would he do that?
Please don't touch anything in
And
here.
now we are gonna help these people out in a few minutes here. But first, I'm gonna go take a quick break, escapees. We've been live for about 2 hours. Let me go use the restroom. I'll be back, and we'll continue helping out Hilda, James Oberlin, and Audrey right here.
This facility is
relatives
filled
of
with
Mr.
state-of-the-art
Stoltz.
technology, but you probably can't
We're
even
gonna see
appreciate
what
that.
happens, escapees. Once again, thank you for hanging out with me, you guys. If you're enjoying the stream, please consider hitting the follow button. Would be awesome and amazing. If you're already following, thank you so much, you guys. Happy Wednesday out there. Links are in the chat. I'm just gonna take a quick restroom break, and I will see you soon. Thank you again for hanging out with me. Good stream, you guys.
Right now.
We are getting very deep into the ending of the Vault 63 questline. We're already learning a whole bunch of stuff. Why they did activate the weather machine. They were hoping it would cure the fertilization of the Vault 63 ghouls. And, long story short, it cured one of them, but that was about it. Alright, I will be right back, you guys. BRB, quick restroom break.
Oh, I should write this down.
I'll see you soon.
This facility is filled with state-of-the-art technology, but you probably can't even appreciate that.
I wonder if anyone would mind if I moved Henry and some of the other plants into the atrium.
Please don't.
We could add them to the
anything
garden.
here. You've already had enough damage. Please don't touch anything in here. We've already had enough damage.
I wonder if anyone would mind if I moved Henry and some of the other plants into the atrium. We could Head them to the garden.
Nice job on finding the replacement part.
I'll have to keep an eye on Audrey. I think the stress of everything is getting to her.
Please don't touch anything in here. We've already had enough damage.
What do you think, Papa? Yeah, me neither.
This facility is filled with state-of-the-art technology, but you probably can't even appreciate that.
It's never an easy thing to do to put someone out of their misery. Glad the outsider was there to help.
Sorry, no distractions. Let me get back to you.
This facility is filled with state-of-the-art technology, but you probably can't even appreciate that.
A way to contain the Lost and use them to power the vault. This could be the answer we need.
Sorry, no distractions. Let me get back to you.
Nice job on finding the replacement part.
I still can't believe Hilda just left like
Please
that without an
don't
escort.
talk to me right now.
She could have gotten herself killed.
What do you think, Papa? Yeah, me neither.
Please don't talk to me right now.
Audrey is trying to fix the
All
weather
right,
machine?
escapees.
Hasn't
Thank
that
you
thing
for
caused
your
enough trouble?
patience there. We are continuing on with the Vault
Sorry, no
63 main
distractions.
storyline, and I think we are pretty far into it.
This facility is filled with state-of-the-art technology, but you
Let
probably
me go ahead
can't
and
even
eat some
appreciate that.
food. Said we
way
were a
to
little
contain
bit
the
over
Lost,
encumbered.
use them to
A
power
little
the
thirsty
vault.
too on the bottom
This
right.
could be the answer we need.
There we go. All right, so we are at the part of the quest called Gathering
facility is
Clouds
filled
up
with
there.
state-of-the-art
Activate the
technology,
harvester
but you
at
probably can't
research
even
site
appreciate that.
What do you think,
Saxony.
Papa? Yeah.
Where is
Me neither.
research site Saxony? All right, it looks like we're gonna go ahead and start up a smaller version of
Just
the
how far did they
weather
go to cover up scandals?
electricity
Don't
station
what else
thing.
have they
I don't
done
know.
here?
Let's go
We've
see.
already had enough damage.
Seems a little dangerous.
can help
All right,
Oh,
wish me luck,
welcome back.
trio.
how can I help?
Surely the name is a coincidence. It's a pretty popular name, after all.
All their weird random dialogue is kind of funny. Everybody was talking about something different there. All right, here we go, escapees. We are off to go and test out a little bit of electricity on ourselves. Which I'm like, I don't know. I think we should be testing this on a ghoul, not on a human. Oh, and speak of the devil. We have a Lost right there. Alright, here we go. Once again, you guys, happy hump day and news in Fallout 76. Starting tomorrow, June 20th until the 24th, double score is coming out, so get your dailies done the next couple of days, escapees, and you will be rewarded with double score for the seasons pages. Yep, get rewarded. But yeah, thank you again, you guys, for hanging out. Good stream today. We are pushing this storyline pretty far. I'd say, you know, we're getting really close to the end. Shut your trap, Lost. Ain't nobody want to be hearing you talk. That might have been the same one that took me out earlier. Yeah, I've only died once today, and it was because one of the Lost actually got a good cheap shot on me. Yep, didn't see him, and all of a sudden, boom, go down in one shot. I was like, damn. Don't underestimate the Lost. They can surprise you. Alright, we're headed over to one of the smaller kind of tower type stations. And I'm not sure if I'm heading to the right one. Nope, we need to go to the secondary one. Looks like this one, but not this one at the same time. Ah, yes, an electricity power pylon. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Woo, oops, my bad. Didn't realize there's a turret right there. You know what, let me get rid of the turret first. Alright, we got it. I don't know where the Lost went to. Oh, is he over here? Yeah, there he is. We got him. Looks like there's a couple more up here. Oh, two more. And they're in the same spot though, luckily. There we go. Yep, I have to mention it. Gotta love that death dialogue. That just keeps going forever. Alright, so did I officially discover this location? Oh, I did. Good. Research site Rhineland. But we are continuing on. We need research site Saxony. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. The X isn't silent. No. Trust me, my X ain't silent. I'm joking. Why don't you leave me alone, Lost? They have a point though. Why don't I just leave them alone? Because I'm just trying to walk through here too. I'm getting shot at. I'll leave them alone. They leave me alone. How about that? Good compromise. Oh, there you are. I knew there was one more. That's one of the builders. So we just learned too that Vault 63 was comprised of scientists, engineers, and construction people. And security guards too. But mostly scientists, engineers, the best and the brightest basically. Best scientists, best engineers, great security, and the best construction workers and contractors too. Which is why I think Hugo Stoltz thought he could, take liberty and really start building a whole bunch of extra wings in his vault. So not only was he pimping out the vault, yes, he was making it nice, but he was also adding research wing after research wing after research wing, and the project just took way too long, and they were not ready when the bombs actually dropped. A damn shame. Yeah, and if I haven't asked you yet, how are you guys doing? What are you guys up to? Anybody also playing since 76? If so, have you already beat the main storyline to Vault 63 just yet? Without spoilers, what'd you guys think of it? I'm having a lot of fun so far. I like the new location. I like exploring out here. And I'm enjoying the new quest line. I am a little sad that I messed up the part where I was supposed to, talk it out with Alex, maybe get her to come into the vault and help us, because now we don't get to see Alex's story at all. She died. And also, I do think, I saw it, but I didn't mention it. I believe we got Alex's, outfit, the Cultist Monarch mask and Monarch outfit. And as a reward for yesterday's quest that we finished, we did get it was that gun. Yeah, the Ticket to Revenge. This railway that got nerfed right before the update. Ticket to Revenge. This is a furious, faster fire rate, 90% weight reduced railway rifle. But originally it was supposed to be a bloody 50% critical hit chance or something like that. And also something to do with VATS. The VATS fills up faster and stuff. So anyways, it was supposed to be a really OP railway rifle, and I don't know if Bethesda caught wind on Reddit about how some people were upset that they took so long to roll their own railway rifle like that, you know, that it was just going to be given away. But something happened where Bethesda was like, you know what, we gotta nerf this gun right before we, you know, send it out here. And yeah, that's exactly what they did. It's still a good railway rifle, I heard, but it's just, you know, it could have been a lot better. But people were like, no, it's gonna make everyone too OP. Which is fine, you know, just make the enemies tougher. I don't know. Uh-oh. Somebody spotted me. Is it turkeys? Oh gosh. Ain't nobody got time to mess with the turkeys. Oh, I tried my hardest to climb up this hill. Let me see, maybe right here. There we go. Whew, we made it. We're avoiding the turkeys, at least for now. Don't worry, I shot a few earlier. Called them my turkey dinner. Nice and full from that turkey dinner, by the way. Yeah, God roll gun and stuff. Yep, that's what people were saying. It's a G roll. But still, I mean, I wouldn't have complaints. I would have been like, alright, that's sick. I don't mind if they nerfed it either. That doesn't bother me either. But had they left it as it was, that would have been cool too. Alright, let me see here. Well, we made it, you guys. We made it. Yo, what's up, Giga Wicket? By the way, I almost missed you up there. Happy hump day. Woo! Alright, we have... Oh! Where are you? Show yourself. There's a super mutant champion, but he's not the only person here. In fact, he was gonna go and attack the Lost, if I'm not mistaken. Where are you guys at? Come out, wherever you're hiding. Oh, they're underneath. Okay, okay. Oh, man. I think I have to... Yeah, we gotta get him with headshots only. Oh, no. Oh, it's just... Okay, for some reason, all these super mutants spawned in this exact same area. That's weird. Oh, there we go, there we go. Yeah, they're spawned underneath the floor. Very strange. Kind of like that skeleton right there. Alright, here we go, you guys. We're the test subject. We're the guinea pig right now. I'm about to press the button and get electrocuted. Here we go. Ugh.
Running control test.
Oh.
This will show us how added storm energy.
Oh no, okay, we're just defending here. Alright, let me get my crazy gun. I too have a railway rifle.
We just need to see the effects of the new configuration.
Which I haven't reloaded, unfortunately. There we go. Now it's reloaded. So we're just defending this harvester. I'm not doing a very good job, if you can see the health. Wonder what happens if it gets destroyed. Probably have to do it again, huh? Maybe even go to one of the other research sites.
Test completed.
Oh.
As suspected. They become further agitated, volatile. They're much less stable than Uncle Hugo's now.
Oh no, okay.
Now we know the
Test
thing that
didn't
was bound
work.
to fail will fail. On to the next device. Over and out.
Damn. So we have to continue going on and testing these different lightning harvesters? Oh boy. Alright. Looks like we are activating the next harvester at Research Site Bavaria. Whew. Where is research site Bavaria? We passed by Rhineland. Oh man, we're going all the way across the new map here. Let me move my quest marker, get situated. Here we go. Alright, so first test site unfortunately failed. Next test site I hope is a little bit better. We'll see. Finally got enough freelance work, hell yeah, to get 40 plus hours a week. Money's still the worst, but such a relief. Oh man, well congratulations, Giga Wicket. Glad to hear that you have some more work going on, hell yeah. Making that money, making that green. Then you can donate to the stream. No, I'm just joking. But yeah, if anybody ever feels like they want to donate, you know, you think Soulscape's doing a good job, consider. Please and thank you, it would be amazing. Definitely pumps up the morale during stream and stuff. Makes me want to come back, you know, the next day really hardcore. I'm like, yeah, the stream is amazing right now. Let's really get back on. You know, when donations are low, oh man, it's really hard to motivate myself to, you know, jump on for a couple hours and, you know, hang out with the crew and I'm just joking. But yeah, if you ever feel like you want to donate Escapees, hey, please consider doing so. It really does help support the stream. And yeah, I appreciate it. If you want to subscribe, it gets rid of the advertisements. You know, who wants to watch ads? You can have that beautiful ad-free experience. Yup. Just joking, but seriously, no, it's true. I mean, please consider donating if anybody has any extra money out there. It'd be amazing. Support the stream. And honestly, that goes out to any Twitch or Kick streamer too, you know? If you love the content, feel free to support it. Or, you know, sharing or liking the creators' tweets and like clips, game clips and stuff. That helps out too. A lot of Scabies, and it's free. I know a lot of times I'll make game clips, especially over on Twitter and Instagram. Whew, I only get like 1 or 2 likes, if that. If I'm lucky, sometimes I get 0. But if I'm lucky, I'll get like 1 or 2 likes on Twitter, and you know, it'd be nice. It'd be nice to get a couple more likes, Escapees. That would be cool. Alright, let's see here. Oh, I'm a little bit over encumbered. Let me see if I can fix that up. We shall see. Yeah, and as always, Biotic, thank you so much for the support. You do gift subs sometimes, and I think that's amazing. Thank you so much. It really does, you know, bump up the motivation to come back to streaming the next day and stuff. Uh-oh. Trying to place my survival camp. But it seems like I'm way too close to something. I'm way too close to a building that already exists. Also, if you're not following the stream, consider doing so. That helps out a lot too, you guys. Just following and stuff. Chatting, hanging out, following the social media and all that. All free ways to support not only me, but your favorite streamers all across the internet and stuff. We're always really appreciative of it. Alright, let me do that. Just scrapping a little bit because I am over encumbered. What's new, right? What is new? I will say OnlyFans has been going pretty well recently. If you want another way to support the stream, feel free to check out my OnlyFans Escapees. Get pics of me in my lingerie that you never see around here. You never see that on regular social media. So if you want some bang for your buck, check out Soul Escape's OnlyFans page. Only $5.99 a month. Woo! And kind of like subscribing to the stream. It's similar, but you know, you get something out of it, right? You get something, I get something, we all get something when you join the OnlyFans. There we go. I had to throw a little plug in there. Put a little plug into the OnlyFans, the OF. Yeah, thank you, Biotic. I'm glad that you, yeah, recently came back and stuff. That's cool. That was very, very cool. Albino Yalguai. There we are. So I'm heading over to, up on the top right, Research Site Bavaria, or Bavaria, I should say. We're getting really, really far into this Vault 63 quest line, and we're doing a little human testing now instead of testing the electricity on the ghouls. So long story short, we learned that yes, the overseer Hugo Stoltz himself is the one that created this nasty old electrical storm, electrical thunder lightning storm and all that, this permanent lightning storm, because they were curious. They thought the electricity from the weather station had the property, or they thought it was going to have the effect where it would make it so that they would not go feral. The ghouls of Vault 63, their biggest fear was going feral because they didn't fear radiation anymore. You know, hunger and eating and all that stuff wasn't too bad of a problem. But what they really feared was going feral. And so not only was that ghoul serum also touched upon, which it was, but they also started experimenting with the electricity. And long story short, it was Hugo Stoltz, the overseer of Vault 63, who started up this big storm because they wanted to know if that would prevent them from going feral. And it prevented one ghoul, the overseer himself, from going feral, but it cost him his wife, it cost him all the other ghouls that are running around here as lost. All of their lives were negatively affected by the electricity. So now we're doing some human trials. They're like, all right, well, there's some smaller pylons around. Go ahead and, you know, turn them on, and we'll see what happens, basically. So that's what we're doing right now. We're turning on these pylons and seeing what happens. And I'm scared. I'm scared, you guys. I don't want to get turned into a Lost. These are the Lost, by the way. These guys were fighting. Some would say they're worse than feral ghouls. Alright, there we go. Oh, that's all good, Biotic. Thank you so much. No, I do appreciate it. It's good to have people coming in and out throughout the years and stuff. Because it reminds me, you know, oh yeah, we do have a couple of regulars, or, you know, people from back in the day. When I have, you know, all new viewers, sometimes people don't believe I've been streaming for... Oh my god, was that a cannibal? Dude! His name said cannibal! Oh no! Alright, alright. So earlier, speaking of hiker here... That was creepy, he moved on his own. We found another hiker with the same clothes, same name. He practically looked exactly the same. But instead of a cannibal, we found a Wendigo standing over the dude. And according to the Wendigo's lore from previous Fallout 76 gameplay, Wendigos come about when a human loses their mind and indeed starts eating and ingesting human flesh and all that. Yo, what's up, bro? Thank you so much for hitting the follow button. Very much appreciated. Welcome to the stream. New follower, first new follower of the day. Hold on, I'm typing emotes. They just take a little bit of time. Anybody close to your keyboards, please drop some love, some hype, some emotes of any kind out there. Thank you so much for hitting the follow button here on the Soul Stream. Alright. I'm still trying to drop emotes, but my laptop's slow. I swear they'll go through eventually. Alright, so off to test this next pylon here. But yeah, that's the step before turning into a Wendigo, is you turn into a cannibal first, apparently. see. Uh-oh, what are these? Oh, speaking of Wendigo, well, there we are. Wendigo versus Deadly Wolves. Let's see who wins. Come on, Deadly Wolves. Come on. Oh, 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 oh. They caught wind of us. Oh, I think... I can't really see too well anymore, but I think... Yeah, the wolves killed the Wendigo. Wow. Good job. Sometimes Wendigos have a lot of health. There you go, just goes to show you. Sometimes when you drop a bunch of enemies versus one stronger one, that stronger one will get taken out. Good to know. Alright, almost there. Way to go all the way across. Whew! My legs, we're getting our steps in. Getting our steps in. Also, watch out for the electricity. I was jetpacking around the other day and I almost got hit by an electric strike. The worst part is I was singing. Almost went down in a ball of flame. So did anyone catch the Nintendo Direct the other day? Some good games coming out. They're finally flipping the... Oh! Do I hear a Mega Sloth? I do hear a Mega Sloth. Where are you? Oh, there he is. He's friendly. I'll leave him alone. Side note on Mega Sloth. I've never seen them alive in the game, but I've seen dead baby Mega Sloths. But never the live little babies, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, Nintendo Direct. Apparently, Legend of Zelda is finally flipping the storyline a little bit, right? This time, you're gonna get to play as Zelda for the protagonist role, and she's gotta go and save Link. Surprise! I think that one's called Legend of Zelda, something about a staff. I can't remember exactly what the title is. But yeah, you get to use a little staff in that game, and it's able to create copies of like chairs and tables. Then you can use that to further your progress in the game. But yeah, then a couple new fighting games and stuff. Somebody mentioned the Marvel and Capcom fighting game. Final Fantasies, a lot of them that were on the handhelds are getting remastered. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it's the angler. You set me on fire, how dare you? Alright, it looks like we are getting close to a lighthouse. Or I thought that was a lighthouse, it's not a lighthouse. A lookout station. The icon on the map looks like a lighthouse, alright? Easy mistake to make. Easy mistake. And speaking of the Nintendo Direct and stuff, man, a couple weeks ago with that Xbox showcase, that was a good one. Looking forward to a lot of those games. We're actually enjoying... Oh, thank you so much! Hey, hark now, do I hear? Thank you, Biotic! I'll give you a better thank you once I'm done with this nonsense. There we go. Oh, this place is called Stony Man Lookout. Nice. Thank you so much, Biotic. That's amazing. There we go. Alright, I think everybody's deceased. Hark now, who do I hear? Thank you so much, Biotic Sage. Woo! Wait a minute, I hear miniguns. Miniguns shredding. Where are they at? Where are they at? Oh, there you are, there you are. I hear my mom in the background too. She's like, woo! Nice. Oh, okay, he's up there. I was like looking for the last guy. Oh, there he is, there he is. Okay, I thought he was all the way up there. There we go. Okay, I think that was the last of them. Hark now, what do I hear? Thank you so much, Biotic. Woo! Biotic with the 10 gifted subs. Woo! That is amazing, dude. That's crazy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Woo! Escapees, anybody close to your keyboards, please drop some love, some hype, some emotes of any kind. Thank you so much, N7 Biotic Sage. Woo! Hell yeah, that's amazing. All right, let's, wow, that's crazy. N7 with the 10 gifted subs. Welcoming in Salius, Evil Jester, Bloodletter Curse, Jurith Labyrinth, Mod Dib Jedi, woo, that's a good one right there. Foulmouth, Profensivo, Soul Generator, Mephister, and Les Grossman 365. Hell yeah. Whether or not, or whether you like it or not, welcome to the Ascendancy. Thank you so much. N7 Biotic Sage, Escapees, anybody close to your keyboard, please drop some love, some hype. In fact, I'm gonna get on my phone here because that'll make my emotes a lot faster. Yeah, thank you so much, Biotic. That is amazing. That is motivating. I'll be back tomorrow, Escapees. Guaranteed stream tomorrow, thanks to Biotic. There we go. Thank you for the love, dude. That's crazy. I wasn't expecting that. I was hoping for one sub. And it actually worked, yes. Asking you shall receive. Thank you, Biotic. You're amazing, dude. Much appreciated. Oh, let me see. Now, I hope that motivates everybody else to start donating. I'm kidding. Biotic can't be the only one holding up the channel, Escapees. Come on. I know y'all got some extra fun money. It's summertime. Open up them purse strings. People I've seen in here years and years who've never subbed, never donated. I'm just kidding, I'm kidding. Alright, finally logged on here. Oh, thank you so much, Biotic. Bro, that is amazing, dude. Woo! Shows me that people care about the stream. Y'all love it. At least somebody loves it. Yay! That's all I need is one person to be like, you know, supporting the stream so I know that what I'm doing here is worthwhile. So thank you so much for showing me that. N7 Biotic Sage, thank you for the love on Instagram and all that. I do appreciate it a ton, dude. Because it, you know, it doesn't happen very often, so thank you so much. You know, it means a lot, a lot, a lot. Woo! There we go. I threw some emotes in the channel. All right. Well, thank you so much. VIP of the stream. N7, 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 N7. Or, if we want to go the longer version of his name, Biotic Sage, Biotic Sage, Biotic Sage. MVP of the stream. Thank you so much, dude. That's crazy. Was not expecting that. That is wild. Alright, so yeah, what was this area that I cleared out anyways? Oh yeah, Stony Man Lookout, huh? That's an interesting name. I love how that just segued into ads and stuff. It says it's an ad break right now. Whoops. Alright, a little over encumbered here, but I have one more of my fillets. Good. Who's cackling? Who's cackling over there? Alright. Oh, thank you, Biotic. I appreciate it. Yes, I hope to be entertaining. I'll try to be more entertaining now. Alright, scrapping some stuff here real quick. Just so that I can walk around without, you know, having this big old burlap sack on my back. It's got like 300 pounds of just random guns and weapons. Hammers. The whole thing. Did someone say VIP? Yes, VIP of the stream N7. Indeed, indeed. Not an actual VIP badge though. I know that's horrible. I'm sorry. I just don't give that out too much. Yeah. I don't think anyone has a VIP badge in my stream. Maybe Nimrod? Nimmy5885, I think. And if so, it's because he gave me one in his stream. But other than that, I've never given out any VIP badges. Nope. Not since I got rid of all my moderators and all that. Or, if I should say it the right way, all my moderators abandoned me. Well, it was a mixture of both, alright? Sometimes I didn't get along with the moderators, or I'd just say something and they get mad and upset, and I was like, well, I don't want somebody mad and upset moderating my stream. Or, you know, someone's not on the same page and all that. Otherwise, I guess I would have given at least, you know, 1 or 2 of the mods VIP badges. But I just had to, gotta earn that trust, you know? I think I'd give away a VIP badge if, well, you know what? I probably shouldn't be setting, you know, rules and expectations for that. Because then I'd have to start giving away VIP badges. Oh, man. But just being honest, you guys, I just feel like we don't have regulars in the stream. There's not one person that I can really pinpoint and say, yeah, this person's here all the time, and I talk to them in almost every single, you know, stream that I do. If I had to get close, I would say Fuzzy Uncle was on the road to that, but I haven't seen him in days. Quiver Room's kind of on the road to that too. Biotic's kind of on the road to that as well. But for the majority, I'd say we don't really have regulars, you know. And that's okay, you know, because sometimes I don't even show up to stream. Well, it's true. Yeah, there's been times where I've taken off like months of streaming. And I used to feel bad. I did. I used to feel bad. I used to be like on my social media, hey guys, sorry about not streaming again. And then I realized nobody really cares. And it's not in a rude way. It's just nobody really cares, you know? Everybody was cool with it. They're just like, yeah, take as much time as you need. You know what's funny though? Anytime I left for a big hiatus or something, nobody ever like asked me to come back to streaming or like, when are you gonna stream again, Soul? I missed your stream. Never got any of that. It was always just, yeah, take as much time as you need. You know, basically like everybody had, which makes sense, I do too, but everybody has like their backup streamers or their streamers that they're already watching and stuff, and you know, I mean, I do too. If my favorite streamer was to go on hiatus, I easily have, you know, 5 or 6 other channels that I could click on and all that. Oh. Alright, here we go, escapees. Let's see. Wait a minute, there's some enemy somewhere, but I don't see him. Show yourself, enemy. Show yourself. I think he's over here somewhere. Oh, that one? The Radstag? What? Oh my god, the Radstag's. Okay. Oh, it's the Thrasher. Alright. I was like, there's no way the Radstag's coming out here just to fight with us. There we go. Oh. I better get out of the Radstag's way, because he will fight with us. Alright, here we are, escapees. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Master Jest? How are you doing? Welcome in. I know, but I mean, just I know. You know what? I shouldn't say anything. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. It's just, to be honest though, like if we're really talking here, escapees, let's not really talk. Anyways, back to the thing. I mean, it's just, okay. You guys know about parasocial relationships, right? Where, for example, and it works both ways. Sometimes streamers build parasocial relationships with viewers and stuff. But basically, it's like, a lot of the viewers might know a lot about me because I like to, you know, talk a lot about stuff, what's happening in my day, how life is going, this and that. And so, you know, you guys get to learn a lot about me, but I'll be 100% honest. I'm not trying to be mean or nothing. It's probably going to come out mean. That's why I didn't want to say it. But just being 100% honest, I ask a lot of questions in chat about how everyone's doing, how their lives are going. I rarely get answers. Y'all might have noticed it a little bit earlier today too. I'll ask people questions, this and that. I'll wait for, you know, some answers in chat, and I don't get those answers usually. Where I'm leading to with that is sometimes the viewers know a lot more about me, but I don't know anything about you guys, you know, and I can't build a friendship with somebody I don't know anything about, you know, and that's the sadness of streaming escapees, is sometimes there's parasocial relationships where, you know, somebody might think that they're your friend, but, you know, to be honest, I have no idea who that person really is, you know, besides seeing a picture on Instagram of what they look like here and there. I truly don't know almost any of you guys. Which someday we might. I mean, hey, I'm always asking questions. Don't be sitting there, escapees, like I'm not doing my part. Y'all know I'm always, hey, how are you guys doing? What's up? What are you doing? What's eating? You guys playing this game? You like this game? What game you playing? You know, and the only reason I stop asking questions later on in the stream is because I do get tired of not getting answers, you know? I mean, how many times you want to see somebody ask a question, they don't get an answer? You know, it is a little bit sad, it's frustrating, but I keep it moving, you know? I'm like, all right, it's okay, we keep the stream going, and I try to be entertaining and all that. But truth be told, you guys, I don't know anything about any of you, to be honest. Like, not too much. I know Hilarious Donkey's first name because I, you know, hung out in Sour Kool-Aid show for a long time and stuff, but and it's not to be mean or anything, but just taking Biotic for an example and stuff. Like, I do appreciate you hanging out and all that, but I don't know the first thing about you. And just saying, I know you said you've been watching a long time, but to be honest, I only seen you recently, though. I don't remember seeing you throughout the years too often and stuff. I mean, and that's just how it is. That's just how it is. That's, you know, and I might have just ruined a friendship. Oops. I mean, that's my bad, but I do prefer to be honest, you know, and that's why I don't give out the VIP badges. I'm not just gonna hand a VIP badge to, you know, somebody that I don't really know. I mean, and I am appreciative that we got the gift subs and all that. Thank you so much. You know, I wasn't expecting it. I was just hoping and praying that somebody would support the stream and stuff. And thank you so much, Biotic and everybody. But just being honest and all that, I really don't know any of my viewers. Anyways, let's continue. And it's not for lack of trying, you guys. I'm an open book. I'm telling everyone, find me on social media. Come on. Start up those conversations with me. Let's do this friendship thing. I am open, escapees, and whoosh, nothing. So, you know, I mean, I know I should be like, yes, we're all friends and I love you guys so much and we're all so amazing together. Oh, of course, I'll give you a VIP badge, you a VIP badge, you know, participation trophies just for showing up. But it's like, nah. I put a lot of work into the stream, escapees. I'm always here. I'm dedicated. I try my best to do the entertainment part and everything, to answer as much I can in chat and all that, but it's just, you know, it's hard when, you know, I don't get that friendship reciprocated, or, you know, even when I'm just asking people like, hey, how you doing? Or, and I know there's going to be a lot of people probably trying to excuse themselves, like, oh, you know, I'm not next to my keyboard and this and that. And it's totally cool. Like, I'm not upset. I'm not angry about it, but I just want to be real. You know, I want to be honest. That's my true feelings is, I don't really know anybody in the stream, you know, enough to make them a mod. I don't know them enough to give a VIP badge. I don't know enough about anyone to really call them a true friend, you know? And that's sad because I am looking for that escapees. Anyways, back to the game here. We are doing Gathering Cloud, and that is sad because I've been streaming for 9 years, you guys. 9 years. Still, I would say do not have like any sort of friendship bond with hardly anyone. Alright. Activate the harvester at research site Bavaria. So when we activated the one previous to this, it seemed that we had to like start up a defense or whatever. Or we had to defend it, so let's see what happens this time. Alright, here we go.
We will be
We got
using
44
the new
seconds right there.
Our hypothesis is that the samples from the lost will
This time we have
get
turkeys.
closer to Uncle Hugo's. Come on, science.
But yeah, but the type of viewers that I'm looking for chat, you guys, are I want people to be hype. I want y'all to be as hype as I am during these streams. I want people to be cheering. If I ask for emotes in the chat, man, it would be beautiful to see some emotes in the chat and not be like the only one that does it. Which I'm down to do it, but you know, it just I'm trying to give people ways to like, you know, y'all gotta butter me up a little bit. You just can't come out of the woodwork and expect me to be like, oh yeah, you know,
This
we're best friends,
not
because
what I
it doesn't work
expected.
like that with anyone, you know,
They barely changed,
if that makes sense.
but they are reacting to the sample from Father, even from across the table. They're
Alright, it
moving
seems like we're
toward
getting
it.
some good,
Let me see Hugo's.
we're getting some good feedback on this one here.
It's not just that. They're mirroring it, following it. Almost like puppets on strings.
How is this even possible? Did Uncle Hugo know?
Oh, has Hugo been lying to us again?
Bastard. He isn't
Aha!
trying to fix them. He's planning to bring them under his control.
Oh, more twists in the storyline here.
Full tech scum. I knew it. I'm bringing him into custody now.
Oh, here we go. Security
wait.
Oberlin is
James.
upset.
damn it, he's gone. You're still there, right? There's one more device. Please head there. We have to be sure this isn't some kind of fluke.
Alright, so what the talking heads on the radio are saying is that slowly, they're starting to think that maybe Hugo Stoltz is not trying to fix the ferality of the lost. Maybe he's trying to bring that hive mind together and start controlling them. I mean, I wouldn't put it past the guy. He's pretty crazy. He's pretty corrupt. Yeah, it is. I know, sorry to get too real on that conversation, but I mean, you know, it's... would you rather me, like, just be fake and be like Old Soul, where I would just be like, yeah, we are best friends, I love you guys so much, you know? No, I want to be real. I want you guys to know what's really going on, so we can maybe build some real friendships, escapees, not fake friendships. And that's why I don't get into like networking with a lot of other streamers, because they're still in there, especially the young streamers, you guys, they haven't learned yet how horrible it is later on. People will use you for your just for your viewers and stuff. Alright, we're heading over to this third location here. Slowly but surely we're learning and gathering clouds that, well, we're learning what we already know, that Hugo Stoltz is a liar. Liar, pants on fire. And he's actually thinking about trying to control this hive mind of Lost. If you're just coming in, this is part of the Vault 63 new storyline here in Fallout 76. Alright, we're heading over to Rhineland, which ironically is the first one that we ran into. Now it's going to be the third one that we run into as well. The fight was turkeys and not fish. Are you calling me a nerd, Master Jest? Because I think you might have called me a nerd a couple of times up there. Oh, let me see. Let me check the, make sure my audio is not going all weird and crunchy. Alright, fix the audio just in case it was. Aw, thank you, Biotic. Alright, let's see. We're passing next to this camp here. Wait a minute! What is this? A legendary exchange? What? What is this
Wesley,
magic
if only
camp
you
here?
weren't such a lazy bones. Might tune up is way
Oops.
overdue now.
Oh wow, we found some place called the Trading Post. That's insane, dude. Yeah, Master Jeff's scared because I called him out. He knows he's next. What's up, Master Jess? You called me a nerd. Let's see.
Again.
I want to hear you
I'll
say it
just
again.
boil up
I
another
want to
batch for
read
when
it.
he wakes up.
Let's read it, you guys. I'm getting that Van Hammer ready, by the way. Let's see what Master Jest has to say.
Oh, I do hope the others.
All right. But once, I mean, oh gosh.
After all the work James put into keeping the place.
He said, I work in a
going.
video game comic book store. Everyone I deal with is a nerd. Also happens to be something blah, 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 blah. People wear it as a badge of honor, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Alright, this guy does not have anything that I would really buy except for his ballistic stuff, like his scrap and all that. Maybe
James
some paddle ball
surely
steel.
must have caught up with Miss Jewel by now. I should prepare something nice for their return.
But that's kind of interesting though, Escapees. So what I ran into right now is the Trading Post. I wonder if you can fast travel to it for free. There happens to be a, what do you call it? A legendary exchange box. So we can get our, exchange our legendaries, get our script and stuff all situated. That's pretty cool. Well, let's see, Master Jest. Can you apologize? Do you have the ability to apologize? I haven't seen, like, Master Jest too, we've known each other so long, but we haven't. I don't even know your first name, dude. I don't know anything about you. I've seen you in chat, like, here and there throughout the years, but we've never even had, like, a real conversation. You know, then you're coming in, you're calling me nerd right away. It's like, bro, we don't know each other like that. Let's see what happens here, Escapees. I'm typing this out because we're on an ad break, so let's see. I'm offended and I'd like an apology right now, Master Jest. Calling me a nerd when I'm explaining that I don't really have friends in the stream. Let's see. Oh, lost an ad. Maybe you should subscribe. Subscribing gets rid of ads. Yeah, naughty, naughty. I'm offended, Master Jess. You called me a nerd. You're being a little bit rude and stuff. You're using your own emotes, you know, in the stream, but you're not using any of mine. I see emotes in you, Master Jess, but none of them are my emotes. We're not friends. I don't know anything about you, Master Jess. You say I've known you so long. Seen you around in chat a couple times. I think you were with the Savage Legion for a little bit. I'd like an apology. You're worried about the ads and stuff, you know, subscribing gets rid of those ads right there. Let's see, what say you, Master Jest? What say you? Ah, sorry. Oh, thank you. There we go. I'm glad that you were able to come to your senses there. No, I'm just joking. Thanks, Master Jest, I appreciate it. Now, please don't come in calling me nerd or anything like that. That's rude. I wouldn't call you that. I don't know you. I mean, you know, I'm not gonna be like, hey, what up, geek? Yo, what up, book nerd? Hey, how's it going, Four Eyes? Oh, it's just a joke. I call everyone that. We do not know each other like that, Brosif. Brosif from Mother Mary and Joseph. But no, I mean, oh gosh. No, oh gosh. It's just funny how... Let's just say some people really can't read the room. Sometimes, if that makes sense. Alright, getting rid of this Lost over here. We're at what I hope is the last of the research sites, the electric pylons that we have to, what do you call it, activate and stuff. There we go. But yeah, I mean, you know, let me just say it again so that we're, well, I guess I don't even have to say it again. But, like, you know, I'm not on that friend level with anyone, Escapees, not Master Jess, not anyone, you know, so just keep that in mind and stuff, like, you know, it's... Like, why are we all lying to each other, you know? We're pretending to be friends. We're not friends. People coming in, like, I would never call you guys anything besides escapees, which I hope, you know, is cool. But I've said before, you know, if you don't want to be called an escapee, well, you know, you don't have to be. Just pretend I'm not talking to you and stuff. But the funny thing is, like, you know, imagine coming in after I just said that I wasn't friends with, like, anybody. I just don't have any of those. I would love to be friends with some of my viewers. It's just I legit don't know anything about anyone, you know, and it's not for lack of asking. It's just I ask and nobody answers, you know, and they don't contact me on my social media or anything like that. So I'm just being honest here. I'm not on that friend level with anyone, so please don't be calling me like, hey, nerd. Or, you know, what up, geek, you know, stuff like that, because I wouldn't do that to you, because that's rude. I mean, I hope somebody out there understands, like, come on. And then the fact that you do it, like, right after I just mentioned that, you know, I'm not on that friendship level with anyone, it's like, come on, bro, read the room. Either you knew that was going to happen already and you're trolling me, which I'm kind of thinking that's probably the case, which, to be honest, I wasn't expecting an apology. Thank you for that. But, you know, it's like, come on, bro, read the room. If I was in a worse mood, I honestly would have just banned you. But I'm in a good mood today, so let's load up pylon number 3 right here.
Starting final test.
There we go.
Audrey.
Aw, thank you, Biotic. I'm glad one of us is.
Gotta be a mistake, right?
Let's just finish the test.
Alright, we are on our last pylon right here. All we have to do is defend it with our lives. Well, this one's oddly quiet.
Results coming
I'm
in
like
now.
here waiting.
Please,
We had like 3
please be
enemies.
different.
All right, here's the
No.
results.
It's the same. They're all moving with him.
Talking about
How?
Overseer Stoltz.
Why? God damn him.
Audrey, we've got a problem. The bastard is gone.
Oh, Stoltz flew
What?
the cloop.
And you, get back here ASAP. Over and out.
Over and out. Oh, there's the Vault 63 hazmat suit plan. Cool. All right. GG right there. That was the Eye of the Storm. Find out where Hugo has disappeared to. All right, so long story short, we tested out these 3 electric pylon areas. And slowly but surely, we figured out that maybe Mr. Stoltz doesn't want to fix the Lost problem. He wants to gather a colony of Lost who follow his every beck and whim and command. And somehow he's able to do that with this electricity. That's kind of interesting. Wow. Well, GG on that, escapees. Holy crap. We are on to the next storyline here. I'm throwing some emotes for the completion of that real quick. Oops, I got disconnected from my own chat. No! I was being too volatile. I got banned. I got the ban hammer now. God damn it. Just like on Instagram. Well, guess I gotta learn my lesson again. There we go. Sorry, I'm trying to put some emotes in. Yes. Alright, there we go. On to the next one, escapees. Let us continue. We must return to Vault 63 here. Uh-oh, what was that? I felt something rumbling all crazy. Alright, we're going back to Dark Hollow Manor. Let me remove that marker. And thankfully, we're actually pretty close by this time. Yay! Good. Good. And once again, you guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Happy hump day out there. Woo! Yes. But yeah, thank you again, you guys, for hanging out. Loves the support. People in chat. Conversations have been amazing today. Yes, thank you guys. We've been getting through this storyline very, very well. Very happy about that. In fact, I think we're getting close to being finished here. I'd say I got another hour, a good hour or 2 in me. Depending on how chat behaves. No, just joking. Good times. Good times. Alright, back to the mansion with us. It seems like the Overseer has control of that hive mind. Oh, here we go. Speak of the devil here. This is not the Overseer, but this is one of his hive mind controlled. It seems the Overseer actually, he doesn't want to cure these Lost. He wants to take control of them so he can create his own little army, I'm assuming. Because, well, you know, what other reason? You're not creating an army, what are you doing? Gathering a bunch of, you know, feral ghouls at your disposal and stuff. That poor welder. Yes, rest in peace. Alright, I am still looking. Some say she is still looking to the front entrance to this day. I feel like I've gone all around this building. Where is that entrance? There we go. Whoo! Playing Ring Around the Rosie, it seems. go? Uh-oh. Oh, it's glitched. Oh, I can't go in. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's glitched, escapees. I might have to restart the game or so. Yeah, they don't want me going into Dark Hollow Manor. Alright, alright. I can try fast traveling maybe back here. I don't know if a fast travel is going to help out, but fingers crossed, escapees. If not, I'll probably have to exit the game and restart and all that good stuff. Yay! Alright, continuing on. Yeah, I hope it's a glitch. Alright, try number 2. I just reloaded via fast traveling though, so it's not, you know, the best type of reload. I just walked by one of the Lost. Ain't got no time for you, Lost. Beat it. Alright, now let's see. Come on! Oh, it's not working. No! What if I just fast travel on in there then? Well, I mean... Yeah, isn't there a way? Yes, yes, just to the atrium upper level. There we go. Should have just done that in the first place. As soon as we got to the door and it wasn't working. Alright. Look at my old camp, you guys. 6 years, huh? Well, add 3 years to that now. But I have been playing this game for a long time, escapees. I've also taken hiatus, like breaks off of the game too. There were times where I missed out on like big chunks of different scoreboards and stuff in Fallout 76. Well, I've been playing this game the entire time, but a good amount of time, I would say. Alright, I think we're going over to, yeah, it seems like we're going to the security
Hopefully Daniel will report in
office.
soon. Much as I hate to admit it, I'm not sure I could have managed without your help. Thank you.
What if we go back to the surface?
Where is everybody else? Where's the
Nobody
2
wants to
scientist
know us
ladies?
because of our, you know,
Alright, anyways, Mr.
condition.
Oberlin, I've done doing your, you know, dirty work here.
Good, you're here. The situation has developed and we're short
Oh,
on
thank you
time.
so much. Hey, we got a new follower. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for that. Oh yeah, I forget my damn emotes are so slow on the laptop. Let me go do it over here. Thank you. Anybody close to your keyboards, please drop some emotes, some love, some hype of any kind over to our new follower. If all those comments Lost is saying their death messages is that Schultz. Oh man, what if you're right? I never even thought about that, Quiver Room. What if all of the comments that the Lost are saying after their deaths are messages that Schultz has been sending to their lost brains? You could be onto something there. True. Alright. So anyways, Oberlin says, good, you're here. The situation has developed and we're short on time. Well, we heard through the headset that these guys are worried about maybe Overseer Stoltz getting control of these guys' brains and minds and all that. I have no idea. Where is he? He needs to pay for this. No. Alright, developed. How so? I mean, he's gonna think I'm an airhead like I wasn't paying attention. But we'll
Here's
go
the
ahead with that.
sit-rep. We've discovered that Hugo didn't leave alone. He's taken Cassidy with him. That can only mean one thing.
Taking the old beef
He's going
jerky
to
wife.
activate the weather machine already. Bastard. This experiment was just to distract us. He already had all the pieces he needed.
Alright, yeah, I knew it. You know what? I had misgivings too. I told them. I was like, what if this is all, you know, a ploy for Mr. Stoltz and he's lying to us again? And the daughter was like, that could be a possibility. And we went through with it anyways. Alright. But what do you mean, though, that he had all the pieces? Pieces of what?
The weather machine was already
Pieces
set to the
of me.
parameters we just tested. This was a final trial run before the real deal. We can discuss our terrible choices later. We have to act now.
Our terrible choices later. Alright. So, where's he headed, though? Probably the weather station.
There's only one place.
The
He's
weather
likely to reach
station.
the meteorology sector any minute now.
Meteorology
up at
sector.
the Hawksbill weather station.
Yup.
Audrey already left to try and stop him, but even with Cassidy, he's gotten too
I know,
much
how
of
is
a
he
head
carrying
start.
Cassidy? He's got her on the back. Alright, wow. No time to waste then. I'll see you there.
No, wait. We need to discuss what you'll do when you
Never
get there.
mind.
I'll be brief. I need him alive.
Aw, boo. I was hoping to take him out.
If we go back to the
No, hell no. He's gonna pay.
know us.
No. I mean, well, you know what? I'll let the guy, just like typical villain and hero bullcrap, I'll let the villain talk. I'll probably let him talk too much, and then he'll have the upper hand, and we'll do the final battle or whatever needs to be done. Not just gonna kill him, alright? You know, we can all put our guns away.
Good. We need him breathing if we want to learn more about this affliction. It'd be years of research lost.
Okay. Yeah, years of research lost, though. Wait a minute, though. Why do we gotta bring him back alive? You gonna weaponize him? Control the lost yourself? I don't know. We've been lied to in this quest line so often that now I'm kind of like, I don't know, a little paranoid here. You know, how do I know this guy's not lying? Ooh, eviction notice started up. Good event if you want experience points and legendary stuff. So yeah, why? Why do we gotta leave this guy alive?
You're deranged if you think anything like that matters now. Survival here in Shenandoah is all we have left. There's no more time for this.
I
Expect
know,
resistance. But remember,
I
bring
was
him
just
in
questioning.
alive. Dismissed.
Yeah, I'd say I'm still a little suspicious by the way he didn't answer my
Much as
question.
I hate to admit it, I'm not sure I could have managed without your help.
Alright. Let me repair my armor real quick too. There we go. This one too. It's a little busted, a little broken.
Just how far did they go to cover up scandals? What else have they done?
Alright, we gotta go to the Hawksbill weather station. Now hopefully the door is working over there.
We don't have the work
Because I can't fast travel through that one.
up a little. Sing
Alright, let
something
me
to
see,
so much good. You have beautiful skin.
Why, thank you.
Settle it.
Flattery will get you everywhere, ghouls. Everywhere.
Looking for someone? Hey there.
Yeah, I'm looking for the door. Hey, which one of you ghouls can lead me to the door? Well, here's an elevator. Hopefully it's one that goes up as well. I don't think it went up. I think it went down. Oh man. Yeah, always be suspicious. Alright, let me see here.
Are there many like us out there?
Oh, there we go. There's the door over here. It's hidden, okay? It's a hidden door. I can't see a damn thing in here. Even though we've been going through the vault for the last couple of days. Alright, there we go. We're on Overseer Stoltz's tail or trail, however you want to say it. It seems that he's taken his comatose wife, who's also a lost, over to the Hawksbill weather station. So yeah, we'll see what happens. We've gotten word that we have to follow him in, but bring him back alive, which I'm a little disappointed in that. I wanted blood. I wanted blood, escapees. Yeah, side note too, reading what Biotic said, I'm allowed to call myself and make fun of myself anything I want because I am my own best friend and I know I'm trolling. But if anybody else starts calling me like airhead or rude shit like that, oh, I'm gonna freaking ban them. Faster than you can say, get that hammer out. Yep. I'm a firm believer on you can make fun of yourself as much as you want, escapees, but don't make fun of other people. And that's coming from somebody that used to get bullied from being fat and stuff. you know, I never make fun of other people, escapees, but I'm 100% cool with making fun of myself. Because I know it's me. I know I'm personally just trolling and all that. But yeah, if anybody else was to call me like an airhead or something, I'd be like, well, fuck you, son of a bitch. No. Kick their ass, bro. I'd take them out. Y'all gotta remember, I'm a fiery Latina, so that side of me sometimes pops up. What am I gonna say? What am I gonna say? That I don't have a fiery Latina side? Oh, I know. Yeah, I troll myself a lot, dude. I call myself fat all the time. I'm not fat anymore. You know. I like to joke around myself. And I would be like that with other friends if I was able to get close to people that way, but nobody wants to get that close. And how does a person get that close? Well, very slowly. You have to build an actual friendship. You know, you gotta talk to people, not just on the stream, but off the stream. You know, I don't know. I'm surprised. I think maybe it's the newer generations too, or maybe the younger people are getting, I don't know, or maybe it's just me, I'm not meeting the right type of folks or anything, but I just feel like, I don't know, I feel like traditional friendship, or I don't know, the slow starts to friendships maybe are kind of out the window. I don't know. But yeah, I'm not one to trust somebody like as soon as I meet them or anything. Like I'm one to be nice to people and strangers, but I would not trust a stranger though. Oh hell no. 'Cause you know nothing about them, you know? Gotta just, you know, keep one eye open at least. Alright, taking those guys out. Where do these protectrons come from? Up there, actually, closer to the weather station, we had seen a whole truck that was filled with protectrons that had been dumped over. Oh, and another thing, I love trolling NPCs. Video game characters, oh man. I will troll on them big time. I'll roast them, I'll be rude, all that stuff. But I would never do that to a person in real life. Look at this tree! Oh my god, look at all this stuff! Oh! Somebody forgot there was a little oversight right here. Somebody forgot to walk through this particular area. And also I think I undershot it where I missed the road, so now I'm on the outside. But fear not, if I remember correctly, there should be like an elevator down here. Yeah, an elevator built into the side. I thought it was crazy too. Alright, if you're just coming in, by the way, we're working on Vault 63's main storyline, and just as a spoiler, not as a spoiler, but to prevent against spoilers, we're almost done. So if you're not done with this main storyline, I completely understand if you can't watch the stream right now. I don't want to spoil it for you. So just, you know, heads up and stuff. We're getting almost to the end here. We've learned that, well, basically, and I knew it from the start, dude. I could just say that I called it right away from our first conversation. Rewind to the beginning of this playthrough, of this particular Vault 63 playthrough. I knew he was trouble when he walked in. Shame on me for believing him. Now, I knew Overseer Stoltz was trouble. He didn't even have to walk in. He just opened his mouth. And he said, I was the old Vault Tech CEO, head of the business. Is literally all he said, and I was like, red flag, that guy's evil. And I called it, you guys. High five, everyone. High five, pats on the back. Pats on the back. I'm putting in my resume as a new investigator at my police station like tomorrow, escapees, tomorrow. 500 IQ. As soon as he said that sentence, I used to be a CEO. I was like, CEO? Evil. Businessman? Evil. No, especially, I'm just joking. Not in real life, you guys. Not all businessmen are evil. Obviously, I'm talking about in the Fallout series. You always know if they're with Vault-Tec, if they are, you know, big wig rich guys that were CEOs of a business. Just a huge chance. It's gonna be like 80 to 90% chance that the guy's gonna be evil. Let's just be honest. But no, I called it, dude. I knew he was evil when he walked in. And you can mark my words on that. I had seen nothing of the storyline. I just had to hear that, and I was like, yup, I knew. Alright, I will be right back, you guys. I'm gonna go take a quick break. I'm gonna run to the restroom. A restroom break! Because who knows what's coming on after this. There might be a big old boss fight. I don't know. But anyways, I'll be right back, you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. My little BRB thing didn't work, but there it is. Okay, see you soon. Alright, escapees. Uh-oh, I hope I didn't mute it. Let me go ahead and do a little testing of the audio real quick. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Might hear a little echo. Don't worry, I'll fix it. Okay, perfect. We are synced up. Looks good. All right, happy hump day out there again, escapees. Thank you again for hanging out, you guys. Been a good stream so far. Had a little bit of a rough patch there, but I'm pretty sure we're all good to go. All right, we are, what I'd like to say, almost towards the end of the Vault 63 quest line. I want to get it finished if we can. Let's go ahead and push this quest here. We're going to speak to the Overseer's daughter. Oh, here she is. Let's take it over, Audrey.
I bought some time by disrupting the startup sequence.
Good,
Only
good,
a matter
good.
of
We're here to
minutes before
stop
he
her
gets up and
dad.
running again, though.
He's trying to get all the Lost under his
Believe it's
control.
come to this. I hate him so fucking much.
I'm still trying to be indifferent, Audrey, but I hear you. It's okay, Audrey. It's okay. You know, you can hate your pops. It's all right. Happy Father's Day, by the way. I'm just joking. All right, all right. I mean, you know, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. We're gonna stop him and just point me towards him, all right? There's no time.
Upstairs.
No time.
But you should know, he needs to die. My God.
Dude, the security
Did I
guard
really
just
just
said
say
bring
that?
him back alive.
This is really the only choice he's given me, isn't it? Oh, it's true. Please, he has to die. He can't do this again.
Audrey, I already promised the security guard. I can't promise two people, two separate different things. Oh, man. Oh, gosh, oh, gosh. Well, I mean, security guard Oberlin wants him alive. He might be right. I don't know.
You don't understand. Oberlin thinks we can still fix all of this. But we can't. We're out of options.
Well, maybe we
The
can,
experiment
Audrey. How do
proves
you
that.
know? Well, she's the
He's left alive,
scientist,
he
though,
might
right?
break free.
But she's also highly
Try this
emotional
again.
right now as well.
He's not just a monster. He's a manipulator. He has to die.
He is evil. Evil incarnate.
We need to end this.
He's been lying to us the whole time. Yup. Every single quest that he's had us on has been a lie. Alright, alright. I mean, oh gosh, oh gosh. Alright, well, dead or alive and stuff. I'll figure it out, I'll figure it out. He just needs to be stopped first. We can't have one guy controlling all the Lost. That's crazy.
Believe me, I know I'm starting to sound like I'm losing it too, but this is the only way.
Yeah, I
Begin
was
unlocking
capping
the
on
doors to the
Audrey
top
saying
floor.
she's the one
Just
that's
make your
going
way
feral
there.
next.
The area is crawling with Lost. Probably his doing.
Little did I know, it was me that was
I'll
next.
be in touch over the loudspeakers. Please, go.
Alright. I'm on my way, currently on my way. There's nothing else I can ask her, right?
If you break it, sorry.
If
Did
you
need
break it, you
something?
repair it, she was about to say. I think that's about it. We've
Good.
already asked her
I'm
those
busy
other
anyway.
questions. We're good, we're good. Fight our way to the weather chamber. Oh man, that doesn't sound pleasant. I'm assuming we're gonna be fighting a lot of lost souls out there.
Okay, that'll get you in. Just focus on the Lost while I work on the next three.
Oh shoot! Right away, they're right there. Alright, we're in, oh Jeebus H! We're in tight corridor situation, so I'm gonna first person it if I can. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Alright, there we go. Woo! We're gonna have to go full force on this one. Damn, heavy resistance right out the gate. We have about 4 that were on our back. Alright, continuing on. I guess we're going up. Here we go. You know what? I'm going in guns blazing. We're not gonna sneak around.
You're almost there. One more to go. Oberlin! God, you almost gave me a heart attack.
Oh, Oberlin's here, it sounds like.
What's the status? Not vomiting up
Oh, I
electricity.
threw a grenade too!
Wait, you still haven't gotten to him
My
yet?
gun broke. No!
Pick up the pace. We
Oh,
gotta
I'm
hurry.
frozen. Oh, there we go, there we go. It was frozen for a couple seconds.
It's open!
Alright,
Get
the
in there!
grenade did well. Let me make sure I have the proper cards on though. Yep, our cards are good. We good, we good. Yo, what up, Distorted? Oh, I already said hello to you. My bad. Thank you for lurking. Yeah, the later streams. Woo woo! It is 7:58, almost 8 p.m. Damn! 3:39. 3 hours, 39 minutes
My
into
friend.
the stream. Whoa!
Schön, dich wiederzusehen.
I didn't even
I
see him.
apologize for
Oh, there
putting
he is.
the
There you
wool over
are.
your eyes earlier. I needed a suitable distraction to hold their interest. But I should warn you, any attempt to dissuade me will be made in vain.
Oh
I
man,
recommend
here we go.
turning
Big
back
Hugo
when you
himself.
can.
Whew, and there's his wife right there. It looks like she's in pain. Oh man, Hugo. You're putting everybody's lives in grave danger.
Ha!
He don't give a damn.
I hadn't taken you for someone.
He's a
frightened.
narcissist. He doesn't
Great
care.
danger. Do you not see? My darling standing right here beside me.
I
She
don't see
walked
no
here with
one
me,
standing.
Followed my every step. Do you not understand what this means? I know the others wouldn't, but surely you do.
It means he lost his mind and went feral. Just like the rest of them. How is this possible? The machine hasn't activated yet. I see that she doesn't look well, Hugo. She's rocking and rolling like a mental patient, alright? Stop this nonsense now!
What would you know of us? How can you begin
Everything.
to
I read
comprehend
your
what we
diary.
are? Months ago, before we ever crossed paths, I stood here with Cassidy just as we had a decade ago. I ran this machine again, hoping, begging for a solution, and at worst, a release from this solitary life. The results were unexpected, more severe than my first attempt. The storm you see, the shattering of the land around here, a result of that brave step.
Yep. As we already knew, he started up the big old storm, and he caused the earthquake by hitting this button, caused the earthquake that caused the Vault 63 door to pop off and go flying across the map. Interesting. So, wow, you are saying that you're back for a third time, and yet you're back here again. You really have lost. I know, right? Definition of insanity, doing the same thing over and over again with the same result. You're being behind the second act. Oh, you being behind the second accident is the least surprising thing. Yeah, I mean, he already told us he was the one that caused the second earthquake. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you coming clean about this after the fact. You've already come clean, Mr. Stoltz, is the least surprising thing I've heard.
I'm nothing if not consistent. I made great progress in my second attempt. I was able to calm my Cassidy. Suddenly, she responded.
I hope
to
he
my
trips
will.
and falls
She
on the way
followed
down
my
right here.
footsteps. She looked me in the eyes again. In that moment of bliss, we fled away back to the atrium. Hand in hand, like school children,
Like
we
school
ran
children.
while this devilish machine spun on, sowing destruction. I learned something important about the power I hold. I am the gravitational force thing.
Ah, and that
I
he
am
said
a
he was
vessel
the
for this
key.
storm. I can move them, save them.
Now he has pity for the lost. He doesn't want to actually save them and revert them back to regular feral ghouls. I mean, regular ghouls. He just wants to take control of them and stuff. Man, I mean, you're not helping them, though. You're just controlling them. You're the only one that truly needs saving, Hugo.
You're right.
It's you.
But the only way to save me
You're the special
is to
ghoul.
bring them back. For months, I've pushed Hilda and Audrey toward the solution. I knew it was in me, the signal to shepherd them. I just needed them to isolate it, decode it, replicate it. To teach our machine to dance to my song, to forge a true bridge between me and our lost children. But truly, the last missing piece was you, my friend. Without
My
your
friend.
drive,
No, he pulled out the
we'd
my
have been
friend on
stuck.
me.
So, before we end this for good,
Don't pull on my
I do want
heartstrings,
to
Hugo.
thank you again.
He's right there. He's manipulating again. He's
Good
manipulating. He's using the
Now,
mind friend,
let's
so I
finish
feel
this,
like,
shall
oh
we?
yeah, we were friends,
I have
Hugo, for a
business
little
to
bit.
attend to.
It's manipulation at its finest. Don't you dare mind friend me, Hugo. You betrayed me. I believed your mind friend the first time. Oh man, alright. It's enough. You're coming with me. You have to pay for your sins, Hugo. It's time to die. This isn't free will. This isn't a solution, Hugo. Let's just talk about this, please. He's gonna be like, the time for talk is over. Oh man. Hugo, this isn't a solution, dude. It's not free will. It's all an illusion. Rip the veil from your eyes, Hugo. Rip the veil. Let's just talk about this, please.
Oh, my friend. I'm truly sorry that you've been sent here in their place. But I cannot risk more coming to your aid.
Oh man, it's over.
Prepare yourself.
Here we go,
On
we're
guard.
fighting. On guard, my friends. Woo! Oh yeah, you know what? He wasn't taking damage. There's gotta be something. Final battle, escapees. I wonder how many lost helpers he has. I'll deal with you last, Hugo. Got a nice Tesla rifle. Alright, get rid of your lackeys. Dude, he's got so much health points. That's crazy. Alright, Hugo. Let's see how you fare against a railway rifle. Alright. Not bad, not bad. A little bit better. We'll get his friend first, though. Where are you at, Hugo? We're dancing, huh? There he is, escapees. I feel bad, though. I gotta take him out. Doesn't have to end this way, Hugo. Yep, he has 1 health left. Oh, it looks like he was regenerated. Ooh, he had 1 HP. Can't see a damn thing in here. Round 2, escapees. Round 2. Drinking a little coffee for the action points. Alright, let's go on top of this thing. What happens if I go all the way up here? Maybe the key is to shoot his wife. No. I shot her. Nothing happened, don't worry. But I did try it though. I'm gonna shoot your wife. I'm going for the real painful kill, Hugo. Look at that, he's invisible, or he was for a second.
You traitorous bastard!
Alright, ready? We're gonna go in with the chainsaw. On guard! It's time to end this, Hugo! Time to end this!
You traitorous bastard!
Wow, he regained his health again. Round 3, I suppose? Yeah, he went down a 3rd time. Oh, he's naked now. Look at that. Oh, wow. Look at him. He's nude.
You traitorous bastard!
Wow. Hey, hold on, Hugo. Let me pull out a camera. Gonna get a few shots of you. Yeah, look at him, you guys. He's nude. I think that weapon that he's wielding, that is what's called the Zweihander. That's the Zweihander weapon right there, escapees. Alright. He thinks he's just playing with us, but it's actually the other way around. Shall we end it? Shall we end it? It's over, Hugo. Back to the grave with you. Man, he is quite resilient. Damn. All right, round 4. I assume, dude, the guy's resilient as F. Oh, his clothes are back on. His clothes came back. I'm a little disappointed in that, to be honest. I liked you better the other way, Hugo. Nice and naked. All right, round 4. I suppose he hasn't learned his lesson. Yeah. Melee versus melee. Oh, look, he's... Wait a minute. I have a feeling this glitched or something. All right, it says decide Hugo's fate up there. And I'm trying to, you know, bring him down with the chainsaw, but nothing's happening. Are we cool now, Hugo? Are we gonna talk? I don't know what's going on. Now he's invincible. Now he truly is OP. I don't know. I guess let me chat with him, or at least try. Oh, you turd. Alright, I can't talk to him, you guys. I tried my best. I think I glitched in escapees. Oh my god, no. What about his wife? It's probably because I shot at his wife, huh? Alright, I need security guard Oberlin to get in here. Alright, let me see. Can I do anything here? Activation logs. It just tells us when the last. Oh boy, here we go. Get out of here, Hugo! Alright, I think I messed it up, Escapee. Somehow, I made it so that he is not dying. If I had to guess, I would say he probably had to die after that third, I don't know, change, after he took his clothes off, right? That's when I would assume the battle should be over. Alright, well, might as well loot. So, yeah, everybody, hello. Oh my god, is he really gonna follow us? I'm curious, I want to see how far, like, can we take him with us somewhere, or what's going on? Can I even leave? I'm surprised they let me leave the arena. Yeah, he's coming. There he is. Audrey! Audrey, I'm bringing your dad. Happy Father's Day. Where you at, Audrey? Here, you guys deal with him. Oh shiz, what is going on? I just got fast traveled back into the arena. I don't know, this is crazy. We're at an impasse, everyone. Cassidy, we're at an impasse. Can you talk? By the way, do you know what's going on here? Help, Cassidy, help! Alright, if you're just coming in, we're at the final battle between Hugo Stoltz, Overseer of Vault 63, and us. And we've gone through 3 rounds. He's, replenished his HP and all that. And now, well, I can hardly find the guy. We're supposed to decide his fate, but he's kind of stuck. Ah, here we go. Alright, you cool now? You cool? Everyone's cool? We cool, Hugo? Yeah, are you alright? You calm? I think he's calm. Alright, we're good, everyone. We're all good. Everyone's good.
Suppose this is an unfortunate.
Man, that would happen to me though, right? It absolutely had to happen. That's crazy. That is insane. Well, oh man, I don't know, Hugo. You got a cozy cell waiting for you. Sorry it came to this, truly. Those are the last words you picked out. Could use some work. He said, I suppose this is an unfortunate turn of events for me, isn't it? Man. I enjoyed our time together, Hugo. I thought you were cool, Overseer, at first. I knew you were weird, a little bit corrupt. I knew it was your fault that the vault didn't get closed, and so all of his dwellers were irradiated. Oh man, and that was crappy in itself, dude. But I still enjoyed our time together. And I'm sorry it came to this. Truly sorry.
We aren't finished just yet. Please, listen.
As a true
There's
businessman,
another way.
I knew
You
he'd
don't
have a
to
last
end this.
proposition.
You
Let's
can
see.
still help me if only you'd see things my way for a moment. If
Make
only
it
you'd
good,
see
Hugo.
the sparkle in her eyes. There's hope. She is in there. They all are. I can be the bridge.
More
I
lies
just
towards the
need
very
your help
end.
This one final
This guy's a
time.
manipulative bastard.
Pull between us. Every footstep perfectly placed once more.
See, he's like, I don't know if he's really a love-struck husband that's, in the throes of losing his wife, but he pretty sure plays a pretty damn good one. He's trying to get me with the, oh, please help me save my wife. Please, I want to listen to those footsteps perfectly play, all this bull crap. All right. Well, what do you mean, help?
Just walk away. Get clear of this place and allow me to finish my work. I will
Just
make
walk
everything
away,
right
huh?
If you just let me bring them all home again.
what will happen to Audrey and the others?
They will be safe, with family again. This won't just transform them into the
He's gonna
violent,
slaughter
chaotic
them all.
lost you have seen. We will move together again. They'll be in my orbit, at peace.
I don't know, Hugo. I mean, capture him, kill him, or help him. The reason usually I have stuff really clear cut, especially if it's our good playthrough. I'm like, oh, of course I know what I'm gonna choose. But to be honest, this character is our kind of more evil character. When I was doing the Brotherhood of Steel questline, we were gonna side with with Knight Shin. And so I'm thinking, I'm like, help this scum. Well, it'd be nice if I could go back and ask him, what type of payment he has. Imagine we take so long that he just walks away himself. Oh man. I did enjoy the time we spent together, Hugo. I did. But I think I'll take him alive instead. Because I don't trust you, but I think you are, well, you're a damn good businessman. Those manipulation tactics are pretty, on par and stuff too. You could be useful later on. But no, I won't help you this time, Hugo.
Please, help me. Mein Freund.
Oh, he's throwing the my friend in there. Oh. Are we really friends, Hugo? I don't think he's gonna want to go behind bars willingly. Oh man, I just feel like even if I try to capture him, he's probably, he might not even take that as an answer. Why? You'll never take me alive, You know what, Hugo, mein friend?
Just walk away. Get clear of this place and allow me to finish my work. I will make it worth your while if you just let me bring them all home again.
You know what, Hugo? What kind of payment do you have? Let's talk some payment here. What can you put on the table for me?
Business to the bitter end? A fitting
Yeah, the
fate,
bitter
I
end
suppose.
indeed.
You'll be well compensated, not just in your new world currency, but in supplies. Years worth of
Ooh,
research have come to an
supplies.
end. We have supplies and technology free for the taking.
Okay, alright. Supplies and technology free for the taking. Oh man. I know, me too, Quiver Room. Oh my gosh. You know what, my friend? Alright. Alright. I'm walking away. I'm walking away because I think you, Hugo, would and will be the only person who's going to be fit enough to deal with the Lost. Him being a Lost himself, he's probably the only one that knows how to deal with them. Hell, if he's gonna go ahead and control them, you know what? Better him than somebody else. Alright, Hugo, mein friend. Don't make me regret this.
I am speechless.
You better cut me in on this, dude.
Please leave while you can. I'll need to activate the machine before the others can stop me.
Alright, wait. What if I become lost? I don't want to become a Lost. But if I were to want to become a Lost...
You do not realize what it is you ask. No. I can never let you wander into that fate. This is my family's curse, not yours.
Alright then, man. Best of luck, Overseer. Putting all my cards with you.
I will see you again at the atrium when the process is complete. Now go, while you can.
Alright, don't tell the others I've betrayed them.
Are you crazy? You can't help him!
Sorry!
I can't believe this is happening.
Yup, see you guys later. Alright, we gotta go, you guys. We sided with the evil dude. We're siding with the evil guy, everyone. Fuzz the scientist, who cares? They never did a damn thing for us, did they? Nope. It was always Overseer Hugo Stoltz. I knew he was a liar from the get-go. And you know what? He came clean in the end, so that's all that matters to me. He said, yes, I did lie. And I said, well, thank you for admitting it. Now we can move on. I do feel bad betraying the security guard, though. I like the security guard. He was cool. He was a little bit arrogant at first, though. Same with Audrey. Audrey kept talking back. Now I have no reason at all to have betrayed the niece, whatever her name was. I forgot her name, but what's his name's niece. Now she was nice. She didn't deserve that. But the security guard and the daughter now fuzz those guys. Yeah, nothing bad will happen. Siding with the evil German guy, right? He's not gonna betray us a third time, will he? Nah. He wouldn't betray us a fourth time. No, of course not. Alright, so nothing's happening yet, but we have to get back to the Vault 63 atrium. Where the heck is that at? Alright, well, obviously, oh god! Whew! Some electricity flapped over. And I thought it was the thing blowing up. Oh, shiz! Is that the morning sun, or is that not supposed to happen? I don't know if that's the morning sun or not. But I'm gonna point at that and be like, alright, that should be a good screenshot for later. Holy crap. The sun is getting absorbed into the storm. Just joking, I know the sun is millions, billions. Way too far away for that to even happen. Alright, we're on the road again. We're going to the Vault 63 atrium. If you're just coming in, escapees, this is the end, the evil end. If you haven't seen it, you want to see what happens if you side with the evil Overseer. Feel free to continue watching. If you don't want to see what happens at the end of this quest line, you know, I completely understand. Don't spoil it for yourself. Yeah, he might know about the other guy's vaults too, right? After all that work we did for Audrey, for Hilda, we even told that guy about the Brotherhood of Steel, and for what? He's about to be dead in a few minutes. Well, what I'm thinking is, once he activates that thing, I think, and he's like, I'm gonna bring the family together, what I'm thinking is, he's gonna change everybody into Lost, huh? This is gonna be crazy. Alright, just looking at the storm, I wanted to see if that weird sunlight was still around it. Nope, we're good. Dang! Nice, Amikasha. Word to the wise, take friends, loads of ammo, heals, and powerful weapons. But shh, please, no spoilers. We just did a final battle. I don't know if it was the final battle, but a final battle. Alright, let me see here. Alright, let me eat too. because who knows what's about to happen up ahead. So yeah, we just sided with Overseer Stoltz. I know, what bad could happen, right? Siding with the evil Overseer. So yeah, crap very well might hit the fan. Alright, so once again, I'm not able to get into Dark Hollow Manor, so I'm just gonna fast travel up into the atrium right there. Oh, sorry, over encumbered. Guess I'm not fast traveling. Let me see, I have a carry weight booster that we can go ahead and chug real quick. Alright, and now, let's get into that atrium. Oh man, here we go. Yeah, my playthrough's been a little bit glitchy as well. Oh shiz, alright, he's already here. Hugo? Oh, here's everyone. Oh my god, they're crazy looking now. Oh no. Alright, let me get a quick screenshot of that. Alright, whichever one looked more dramatic. There we go. There, that one's great too. Okay. Wow, what happened here, Hugo? This is insane. Hello? James?
Protected, everyone. Useless.
Uh-oh. Cassidy? She's never been able to talk to us. What about Hilda? Hello, Hilda. Oh no, and Audrey's bald. No, she lost her hair too, not the hair. Damn, Audrey, if I'd known you were gonna lose your hair, I would have completely chosen the other way. Oh man, I'm so sorry, Audrey. And in the end, the only one who really got screwed over was Audrey. She lost her girlfriend, lost her hair, and just everything went out the window, dude. Man, what a terrible ending. Terrible ending. No. They've been listening to rap music, says Fat Fuzzy. Oh my god. Thank you so much, by the way. We got a new follower. Welcome to the stream. New follower hype. Thank you. Alright, and just a side note again, I'm not trying to spoil anything. I'm just saying we're at the end of the storyline Escapees, and I have sided with Hugo Stoltz. We've had the final battle. I don't know, maybe there's another final battle. Anyways, we took him out. He glitched for a little bit where he didn't want to die. He kept regenerating his health, and I was like, bro. Finally, the screen blacked out and everything went back to normal. We were able to talk to him and stuff, but he was oddly hostile for quite a few minutes there. That was crazy. All right, here we go. We're about to wrap this mission up. Wow, Hugo. So it looks like everybody's kind of stormified, huh? Lostified. Your Honor?
Willkommen. Oh, it's good to see you.
Yay! As long as
A
he's
new
still
day has
nice and
dawned,
happy
my
with me,
friend.
that's all that matters.
My family and I
Willkommen
thank
to you too, Hugo.
Truly.
Yes! He says we're friends. Wow. Oh god. What have I done? Wow, looks like the gang's all here, huh? They've become lost? I mean, you know, anyone with eyes could see that. Sorry, Hugo. My apologies. He was blind since birth. Oops. Anyways, looks like the gang's all here, huh?
Indeed.
What a
I
party.
gathered them here for a hero's
I
welcome.
wonder if the whole vault
To
is,
be
you
here
know...
together again. Parents and children, friends and neighbors.
Yay!
You've mended a broken world, my friend.
Friends and
You've
neighbors,
healed
parents and
us.
children.
Truly, I am thankful for your cooperation from the bottom of my heart.
And I'm thank you to meet a good friend, finally. That's all I ever wanted, Hugo Stoltz. I think I'm going to be sick. Hugo, is this really what you wanted? You're welcome, I think. But is this really what you wanted, buddy? I mean, maybe in your guys' you know, mental minds, can you still talk to each other? Or, you know, is this going to be how it is all the time?
What a question. Of course. To be together? To be family again? What else could I have asked for?
He just wants his family, like, around him so he can keep an eyeball on them. Well, I mean, you're welcome, I think.
With our research concluding, I've had our friends here strip down much of our equipment. I believe the components and
Don't need no
materials
more
from
of
them
that.
could be of great use to you back in the world above. And I will, of course, generously compensate you with plenty of these caps you covered so dearly.
Ooh, you're a quick learner, Mr.
I
Stoltz.
don't wish to hold you too long. I'm sure you have many adventures ahead. Be well, friend, and thank you, truly.
Wow, thank you to my friend. Yay, Eye of the Storm, woo! And that is it, escapees. That was the Vault 63 questline right there, the new one. Finished it evilly. We got a V63 Zweihander. I saw that. There it is right there. Executioner power attack damage and minus 40% damage something. Ooh, not bad. That's crazy. So that's what happens to everyone. If anybody had any more quests, either Hilda or Audrey or James or even the wife or whatever, I'm never gonna see them with this character. Don't worry, maybe someday we will load up my good character and we'll finish this playthrough the good way. Yep. Right, Hugo? Let's take a little look at that Zweihander. There it is. I remember Quibi Room talking about this weapon a couple of days ago, a couple of streams ago. So this is an Executioner's 40% plus power attack damage and negative 40% damage taken while power attacking. I have heard people, or I've read posts that people have put up on Reddit saying that this thing is a beast, even without any melee cards put into it. But when you do put melee cards into it, whoo! It's doing like in the thousands damage range. Holy snap. That's amazing. Well, I'll be honest, I did not know we were going to finish the quest line today, but, you know, once it started becoming clear that, yeah, it was getting to the end, I was all for it, escapees. Man, that was a damn good quest line. So, let's go check out the rest of the vault. Oops. I mean, you know, I just heard somebody talking normally. Not everyone became the Lost, it seems. So, I'm guessing life in the vault goes on like normal, huh? Oh, no, she's lost. Oh my goodness. Hello, Vault Doctor. Oh, she's not even talking to us. Hello, fellow vault dwellers. Good to see you. Hey, can I see your eyes? Let me see your eyes. Oh, shiz, he's lost too. Is everybody kind of like acting like they're all high and stuff? Or is it just this dude? Did this guy take chems? Who gave this guy chems? Oh my goodness. Hello, I heard somebody talking. Who's still talking over here? Because everybody else is eerily silent. I think they've lost the ability. Hello? Oh my gosh, yep, everybody's tripping balls, escapees. Look at that. Hey, Vault Dweller, how you doing? Hello? Oh man. I could have sworn I heard one guy talking normally, though. Hello? Security guard? Nope, he's in the midst of dying. He's in his final death throes. Yeah, no merchants, no nothing, escapees. So what we got at the end of that questline was basically just the Zweihander, a pistol, some scrap. Throughout the entire new content, though, I have been able to get the Ticket to Revenge. We did get that during this main storyline somewhere. The 63 shock baton. I believe we got that from helping out the security guard. You know, before his untimely end there. And we got the V63 Helga, which is pretty cool too. Bertha we had seen earlier. Wow. I'm still on a mission to find that one ghoul that was still talking. I swear I heard somebody say something. There was a voice. What voice was that? Yeah, some fancy weaponry, huh? By the way, good to see you, Sleepy Rat. Welcome in. If you're just coming in, escapees, that's it. GG. Yup. The mission's over. The quest line's over. There's still other new content that we can, you know, go and explore and all that good stuff. But yeah, we pretty much got that main mission done. Yay! Now we can move on to other games, other content. Thank you for the new follow. Welcome to the stream. It's a lot faster if I just type out the emotes right here on my phone. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh. I forget that if I don't do that for a little bit, I become disconnected from my stream here. There we go, yeah! I am on the Xbox Series X, Lou. Thank you, thank you. Nice. Oh, that's cool, Quibiru. No worries, I will, the Xbox gross. Oh, well, too bad, Lou. Let me see. Yeah, no worries, Quibiru. I will, I will go through this quest again with my good characters and hopefully figure out the, good playthrough ending. Alright. That's okay, Lou. I wasn't gonna add you back either, so no worries on that, my friend. Don't worry, I wasn't gonna add you anyways, bro. Thank you for the follow, and yeah, have a good time finding a different stream to watch. We'll see you next time. Alright, banned that guy. He's like, are you on PC? Nope, Xbox. Xbox gross. It's like, bro, I wasn't even gonna add you anyways. Come on. Let's just be honest here. Let's be honest, regardless what platform it was, you never stood a chance, Lou. You never stood a chance. But thank you for that follow. That was really nice earlier. You should have said that before you followed, though. Yo, what's up, Frozen? Yeah, so far so good. We just finished the main storyline in Vault 63, and I sided evilly. So yeah, I sided with the Overseer, who I called escape. I called it, didn't I? First sentence out of his mouth, I knew he was evil. He says, "Oh, I was a pre-war CEO and businessman," and I was like, "Oh, red flag, you guys, red flag." And sure enough, yes, he turned out to be indeed the evil guy. I mean, and it wasn't that hard. You can literally tell by looking at his face. I'm just joking. By judging the book by its cover right there. I mean, what kind of... Do you think this guy's gonna be a nice guy and look like that? Yeah, I don't think so either, right? Oh my goodness. Oh, here we go, here we go. There's the guy that's talking. Lawrence, where are you? I heard you. And I saw your name pop on the screen. Lawrence, where are you at? Yeah, somebody named Lawrence still lives. Their voice pops up occasionally here and there. Lawrence? Actually, was that the guy that followed? Oh yeah, it was. That's hilarious. Imagine following and then getting banned like 10 seconds later. That's terrible. You know, I'll be honest, Evil Jester. I kind of liked working with Hugo. I knew he was lying to me. I knew he was manipulating, but I wanted to see where it went, you know? And he was nice about it the whole time. I'm telling you. Flattery will get you everywhere. He was like, "Oh, welcome in, my
We should
friend."
probably start planning Alfie's funeral.
See, somebody else named Julio is talking too. I'm looking, I'm desperately searching for these voices. And so I think they're up here, but more than likely, they're back down where we just came from. Let me see though, there's no doors over here. I mean, you know, earlier we fought some super mutants that were like trapped beneath the floor. So I wouldn't put it past maybe these guys are trapped beneath the floor too. In limbo somewhere, who knows? Oh, is this a door? Nope, but it looks like a door. I know, I'm desperately searching for the two lost that still have voices, it seems. I've seen somebody named Julio, someone named Lawrence. Julio? Lawrence? Hello? Oh my gosh, is this where Hugo gets put into jail if we do decide to take him in? That's hilarious. I bet it is. I mean, it just looks like it would be. Oh my gosh, Oberlin's personal terminal. Oh man. Juicy gossip, I bet. Blood. Oh, it's not blood. Damn it. What about Freed? Oh. How about... likeness of 2. I don't think it's brass. I don't think it's glass either. What about dazed? Maybe dazed. Alright, there we go. This is Oberlin, the old security guard's terminal here. Missing theft. I've gotten a report that a copy of the weather machine's plans have been improperly removed from the meteorology sector. Coincidentally, both Ignatius and Marks have gone missing. I'm going to assume Iggy's aiming for an early retirement plan, probably looking to trade it in for a pile of chems from some outsiders up north. I believe Marks has left in pursuit of that least likely to succeed nepotism nutcase. Although the possibility that they're still collaborating cannot be ruled out. I hope she returns safely. Oh my gosh. After Gibson went dark on his little field trip for Stoltz, more MIA researchers is the last thing we need right now. Okay. The rookies. Had to break the rookies Barnes and Peters apart again today. They're both still harboring grudges about that first scrap. Over rations of all things. You think the increased share from joining the guards would lower the tension, but we have to keep pulling them apart. Selfish, both of them. There's no room for this crap in such an enclosed space. Vault morale is going to suffer. I'll put them both at the top of the list for surface detail. Old army trick. Force them to cover each other's asses in live combat. Should get them to bury the hatchet and maybe buy the vault a few minutes of peace while they're gone. Wow, they sent those guys outside for a little bit. Security port, 5 days since the accident. The earthquake that blew off the door. Took a few days of hard fighting, but we managed to secure all the entrances to the atrium, for now. It's looking more likely that we're the only ones left. I suppose that makes sense, as the atrium was the only part of the vault ever completed on schedule. Everyone else is, I don't know how to even explain it. It's not as though they've gone feral. It's something entirely different. It's like they're somewhere, terrified, enraged, lost. Everyone but Mr. and Mrs. Stoltz, that is. They returned a day or 2 after the incident. I have no further comment on that regard. Because they came back looking lost also. As for the rest, the plan is to try pushing them toward the lockdown portions of the tram tunnels. God willing, we might be able to return to the other sectors of the vault in due time. Alright. Probably should have read that a long time ago. I'll be honest, I didn't really explore the vault too much besides, honestly, just going and talking to the people we needed to talk to in here. That's about it. I'm still looking for Lawrence. Lawrence and somebody named Julio. They still have their normal voices and they're talking freely. Yo, what's up, MJB? Good to see you. We just beat the Vault 63 storyline. And yeah, if you couldn't tell, I sided with the Lost. Woo! I sided with the Overseer. And so everybody in here is lost now too, but there's 2 voices, I swear, you guys. I'm not going crazy, I swear there's some voices. Oh!
To do that.
Oh, here we go, residential sector might have some peeps. Oh man, are you guys still... Are you still sentient?
The new shadow is
Oh, here we go.
darker.
Oh, well,
A nice ghost.
maybe,
Please be
maybe
a
not
nice
exactly as
one.
sane as I thought. But yes, there's Lawrence, there's Margaret, Lawrence, and Julio.
Everything.
He said I ruined everything. How did you know it was me? You guys aren't supposed to retain your memories. What up, Julio? Good to see you.
Ghosts are here. Must stay quiet.
No, you're one of them.
A ghost? Is that what they're calling regular humans now? We're not smooth skins anymore? Lawrence, I thought we were friends. You don't want to talk no more. He's upset.
I can sense a new shape is approaching.
Oh, that's right.
There's enough of us left to do that.
Margaret?
Do the ghosts keep coming?
Why is it dark?
Sometimes if you're not... Look, they go back to their old dialogue. That's kind of funny. It's like, I think the developers forgot to take away their old dialogue after they become lost. Because every now and then he'll say normal stuff that he used to say, like, I really miss Alfie. And it's like, that's your normal voice. You remember. I'm waiting around to see if they do it again. Talk normally. I know you guys are faking. These 3 are faking. You guys can still talk normally.
There's still people out there.
Lawrence, I just heard you talk. Lawrence.
I can't.
Oh yeah, back to acting, huh?
It's safer down in the lower levels again
Oh.
now that the infestation is taken care of.
Lawrence went back to his normal voice literally seconds after I left. Alright, I realize what it is though. It's developer issue. They accidentally left the old dialogue. Alright, it was just, I was wondering, I was like, oh, somebody kept their sanity in here. And no, they didn't. Nobody kept their sanity besides Hugo Stoltz. So to fully end everything, let's go ahead and talk to him one last time and I'll peace out and do other stuff. Alright, Hugo.
Please, get to the point.
Wow, so yeah, that's it. There's no more extra dialogue.
Of course. I am the overseer here after all. What would you like to know?
Yep, nothing else.
Of course.
Alright, I guess I'll be, leaving. Wow. Bye, James.
What is this?
Yep, former U.S. Lieutenant Colonel right there. Wow. Amazing. Crumpled to the ground. So that's interesting. So I'm guessing, since this is how I ended my Vault 63 playthrough, that storm's never gonna go away, huh? That's intense. Too bad we don't get, just like 10 Penny Tower and stuff, too bad we don't get a nice room to live in inside of this mansion. But then again, yeah, how would that work with all the players, right? We'd all have the same room. We're all scrunched in there. Alright, well, let's see what happened. I mean, I don't know. Looks exactly the same as it used to. Whoa! I'm out of here, escapees. We're going back home. Back to the backwaters. Yeah, and that was it, you guys. Thank you again for hanging out with me. We did the entire new quest line from Vault 63. Before we finished, you know, working with the Overseer, I did do the security guards quest line. I kind of want to go back into Fort Atlas. Maybe not tonight, but next time we stream, because I want to know what the fuzz was going on with the Fort Atlas and Lieutenant Oberlin's dialogue. It seemed like he started out maybe over at Fort Atlas and then, you know, got transferred over into Vault 63. I don't know. Kind of interesting though. Or what it seems like is he knew, of course, of Atlas Observatory and stuff, but he had known the previous Brotherhood of Steel members. Some of them were involved in the military. So that'll be kind of interesting to check out. I did use up quite a bit of ammo during that last battle, huh? Usually I have about 1,000 rounds of almost everything. Damn. Yeah, I had to pull out the railway rifle and the chainsaw during that final battle against Hugo Stoltz. But other than that, we only had to do it once. He did glitch out at the end where we couldn't talk to him. He was full health. Couldn't kill him. His health was, I don't know, it was weird. His health was regenerating a little bit. It was wild. Alright, you guys, but thank you so much for hanging out. It is 8:50. I'm going to go ahead and jump off stream. But thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for that great stream today. I enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun. Shout out to N7 Biotic Sage for the 10 gifted subs right there. Thank you, Biotic. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I will hopefully see y'all tomorrow. And honestly, now that we finished the Vault 63 evil part of the storyline, or, you know, we finished it the evil way, I say we go ahead and continue with the Brotherhood of Steel stuff. And we'll go ahead and side with Night Shin. I mean, might as well. That was the plan all along. I just continued putting it off because, I don't know, I think we were doing that quest line, Brotherhood of Steel. And then some game came out. I'm not sure if it was Elden Ring last year or something, but it kind of interrupted that Brotherhood of Steel playthrough. So I do want to get back to that. And might as well, you know, we just finished one quest line. If I remember correctly, we're really close to the end of the Brotherhood of Steel questline too. We just got to solidify our alliance with Night Shin, who is kind of seen as more of the bad guy of the two people you can side with. He's not exactly evil, I would say. He's just the lesser of two goods, maybe? Something like that. Oh, thank you so much. Yay, we got a couple new follows. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, Biotic Sage saying the new Elden Ring DLC. And thank you for reminding me, June 20th until the 24th in Fallout 76, also known as tomorrow or in a couple hours or so if you're on the East Coast. Get ready for that Thursday update. We're going to have a nice 4-day scoreboard double score weekend. So yeah, double score June 20th until the 24th here in Fallout 76. Indeed. What's up, Frankie? Welcome to the stream. Just ending the channel. Thank you so much for coming in. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well too. We just beat the Vault 63 storyline, the new content here in Fallout 76. So yeah, but thank you again, you guys. If you enjoyed the stream, please consider hitting that follow button. If you already follow, thank you so much. Just gonna do a quick shameless self-promotion here, but yeah, if you enjoyed the stream, please consider slapping that follow button for us here on Twitch. If you want, feel free to check out any of my social media. You can find me with a quick Google search of Soul_Escape. That is capital SOUL_3SC4P3, SOUL_3SC4P3 on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, OnlyFans, Twitch, Steam, YouTube, X, all that good stuff, Soul_Escape. Links are right there in the chat if you missed that. Yeah, never any pressure, you guys. Thank you always so much. If you do decide to hang out on the social media or follow or anything like that, always appreciated. You can find me on my Snapchat, open and available to the public at Solar Escape. A little bit of a name change there. SOUL0UR3SCAPE, SOUL0UR3SCAPE. And the gamer tag on the Xbox Series X, Soul Space Escape, capital SOUL space 3SC4P3, SOUL space 3SC4P3. Feel free to add me on the Xbox. I do play this game with people. You're always welcome to join if you want to. I mean, I don't play it exactly with people, but people are always welcome to join and, you know, hang out in the background of the stream, or just, you know, do your own gameplay while I'm doing mine. That's cool too. Whatever. It's fine with me. We're currently at 9,900 followers, you guys. Thank you so much. Couldn't have done it without your help, your hosts, your retweets, people in chat, lurkers. Thank you so much for the amazing 9 years. Couldn't have done it without your help, escapees. And as always, never any pressure, but we do have merch. Merchandise available from Streamlabs all the way at the bottom of the page, or streamlabs.com/soloscape/merch. Big ol' URL right there. But as always, thank you again, you guys, so much for everything. I will see you hopefully tomorrow. Those of you on the East Coast, you know, a little bit later and stuff. But as always, thank you and have a great rest of your day. Ever onward, ever forward. I will catch you next time on the Soul Stream. Peace. Bye, everybody. See you next time.